Oh, speaking of Gochizo-sama, hello Hishiyama. Damn, I was gonna try and find a specific image for the slideshow as well for Fuji KISEKI. It was actually a recent fan art. I think it was like a day or two ago. But it was of like... somebody made like a fan art of like a magazine cover with Fuji KISEKI on it, which was very nice. But I couldn't find it in time, but it's fine. You shared Fuji story last night. Good story. Ooh. Hopefully we get to see just how good it is today then. But hello there, everybody. Happy 4th of July, by the way, I guess. Pity we didn't save Taiki's story for today, but instead we'll do Fuji KISEKI's story though. But hello there, everybody. How's everybody doing on this lovely Saturday? And for the Americans out there, yeehaw! Happy 4th of July. Throw this up in the... I don't know, throw this up while you're having a cookout or something, I don't know. How is everybody doing though on this lovely Saturday? In the meantime, let me say hello to everybody. Hello to Michael, account name Didancio, Dang Penguin Boblix, Unlucky Plasma, Bigger Jiggers QB, Luna of course, hello to you too, as well as... Plasma, Biba, Sweet Doto, Bako, drink water, which I do have my water, so I'm sure we're gonna have a... I'm probably gonna need to take a lot of sips since we're gonna be doing a lot of reading today. As well as Evil Mr. Cupcake adds Ergnu as well. A Fuji cosplay should be easy, except for maybe one or two. Yeah, I can think of two things that would be pretty difficult to cosplay with Fuji KISEKI. I mean, thankfully she does have short hair at least, so that's easier than most others. Hello as well to Kevin, Antoine, Huddled Urchin, SSV as well. Who else do I see in here? Oh my goodness. Hello as well too. Wait, weather here has been pretty cool. Oh yeah, actually speaking of, has it been... I know it's been like for what, a couple of weeks now, the heat waves and stuff. Have those started to calm down now? It's no longer like 40 degrees every day, or I guess like nearly 100 degrees Fahrenheit, I guess, for the Americans. Been trying to make a camping taiki ace, but having no luck. Really? Well, to be fair, Once you do get the Camping Taiki ace, though, from what I've seen, Camping Taikis have been tearing up room matches so far. No, it's still hot. Oh my goodness. Hopefully, though. Oh, I guess, yeah, it's getting deeper and deeper into summer, right? So, hopefully you all survive at least. Good morning, Rico Gunner, as well. Yesterday you got your first SS Plus, and it was FUJI. Ooh! China is an ace for this year. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what... Thankfully, the great thing about the update is that with the URA and Unity being, like, better scenarios now, we can do story streams outside of Trackblazer and have them actually be, like, usable as opposed to just throw away story streams. So we could potentially have a story FUJI ending up being an ace as well. But we'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. No promises, though. That's what's still trying to make parents at Trackblazer. Ooh, good luck in that. I'm still sad that we have to do, like, what, 5 runs in Trackblazer to what is it called? To finish her, to finish the summer stories, or the summer event stuff. But let me see what I can see here. Check out here. I can also fail 5 runs to track. I mean, yeah, but I mean, if I'm gonna do a run, I may as well try and get something out of it, right? If I'm gonna do a Trackblazer run, I may as well, like, I don't know, try and get a parent out of it or something, right? Moriko Chan. I mean, yeah, we are gonna do a Unity Cup run at FUJI, so we will be seeing some Rico at least. You had a 30-degree plus heatwave last week. Oh my goodness, now it's raining, but it's gonna be hot next week. Well, at least there's a little bit of reprieve at then, with a single little week of rain. But we are starting nice and early again, though, because again, there's going to be a lot to go through. There is also, we haven't even read through the first 4 story chapters from FUJI KISEKI, actually. So we don't even know how he ended up being, like, she was also, to be fair, she was one of, like, the early-ish, I want to say, Umas that released, right? Maybe not like the earliest, but she was kind of early, right? A couple months in. Did she release during Unity Cup, right? Or was it after Unity Cup had come out? You just pulled Arch Rudolph on the summer banner. I'm not sure how to feel about this. I mean, hey, Rudolph is still pretty great. Sure, it may not be McQueen or Goldship, but I mean, Rudolph's still pretty good. She did release during Unity. Oh. I actually pull it up and check. 2nd of October. So yeah, like 4 months or so in. Yeah, that sounds about right. But let's see though. Hello Zoram as well. Let me pull up Uma actually. I haven't even got Uma open. I slept in a lot today. I woke up at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I realized I still had to do like 3 more borrows, so I try to quickly pump those out, get 3 borrows out of the way. And then I still have a shitload of stuff I need to edit and catch up on. But there probably won't be a stream tomorrow. So no Marvelous Sunday stream, unfortunately, because I do need to catch up on a lot of editing. But that's fine though, because we still have today at least to enjoy FUJI KISEKI's story. You missed a lot of the stream yet lately. New work shift is messing up. Oh no! Well, wait. The new work shift where you don't have to work in the the mornings, right, Gunnar? I know you always mention like having to go to work like very like awkward timings, right? At like 3 AM or something. So hopefully the new work times are at least better for you in terms of not having to stay up very late or wake up very early. Also, hello Yuto as well. I will say, of the 3 borrow runs I did do, I did try and get a little funky with things again. You're feeling very American today. Aren't we all? It's a pity we're not doing Taiki runs, but we're doing Fuji runs instead. If I had some better foresight, maybe we could have planned that. I thought you're going on making King Halos. You'll have a casual offer for the CM. Ooh, I've seen a few King Halos as well. I've been tempted to try. Can I just? It's weird. Maybe it's because we don't have to. Well, it's not that we don't have to, but maybe because Unity Cup is now viable as a scenario outside of Track Blazer, where we don't have to worry about raising mile and sprint aptitudes. I've been just more willing to try out random Umas, you know. Oh, here's one of the new comics I added. It's the Bright one there, where Doba's trainer does stuff and then Bright's like, wow, sugoi. But like earlier today, I did some borrow runs. Oh yeah, so this is cool. This is one of them. You'll notice I have no gold skills. I have It's On and no stopping me from the scenario. I did not get Speed Star. I did not get Curvature or even Corner Det. I did not get Bakshin thing. I didn't even get. Did I even get? Okay, I did get right-handed. And then, like I said, now that we no longer have to raise both mile and sprint, I've been willing to try out some other goofy stuff, like for example, a Spit Chonky, because I really want to try and see if I can get just something where I can use new skills like the new Shooting Star, where she gets current, speed, and also Embody and Mind that activates in the first half of the last spurt. And I did kind of get lucky in one sense, but not in all the sense, because I did get Sprint A on Spit Chonky, but the trainings were not ideal there, unfortunately. Can you see the deck in that current? Which one? Because this is the current that I used most recently, but it's... I think... Wait, were they all the same, actually? Hang on. Then there was this one. I used Daiwa Power instead of Bakshin Guts. And then this one as well, which I think is probably similar. Oh, this one was just 4 speed. Oh, 4 wit, a single speed, and then one singular Daiwa there. Wait, I have Sweepy. I know, I have Sweepy now! Why Rice Wit? Pace Chaser Corners. Purely for Pace Chaser Corners, because again, honestly, it's kind of... oh, hell, it's not enough. I would argue that it's kind of like a nerf / buff, that the bursts now give you skills that aren't just from your aptitudes, but are from your skill, from your cards, which is like cool, but now you can't just randomly get pace skills and sprint skills just for being A aptitudes, right? Which is not really ideal. Then again though, think back to how many times you would have somebody with like Pasa that has A aptitudes everywhere, and they would constantly get stuff like Murmur or like Tether and medium debuff skills instead, just because they have a medium A aptitude. So maybe it is for the best, all things considered. I do have Odd and SR, but guess what? It's not at max limit break. Also, what's up, Ziegler? And hello, Meep as well. You made an SS super quickly. Ooh! Super quickly. You get one, you better make it count. But yeah, today obviously we're going to be doing FUJI KISEKI. She, again, the reason why I think she'll potentially be an ace is, if you remember, she does have actually good aptitudes. She's got Babe. Sprint B, Mile A, Medium B, and also she's got some pretty decent growth. 20% power is a very sought after one. 10 is also not too bad. And of course she has the new updated Lights of Vaudeville. I just really want to run updated like skill Umas, like for example Lights of Vaudeville, or Shooting Star and stuff like that. Hello Syndicate as well. And also, like, worst case scenario, maybe the Fuji becomes a parent as well. A Lights of Vaudeville inherit isn't the worst thing as well. Fair warning for story run. Need to watch out for Fuji's almost exposed KISEKI. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for those. That's why we're. You don't have to warn me about that. But let's find her here. Oh, there she is. Let's finish the song and then we'll switch over. Again, I don't really know much. So for the most part, everything's gonna be like new to me. I'm not gonna try and like look up her stuff. I'm not gonna look up her like her career, her race goals and stuff like that. We'll just see it and we'll play it as it goes. Didn't get the best of the job, unfortunately. Actually, can we? They also changed this year? They didn't, right? Yeah. Compared to, like, say, Taiki. Or... Oh, wait, can I even look at this if I haven't done a run with Fuji? Oh, yeah. Also... Has anybody gotten a hot spring event yet at all in the, since coming back to URA and Unity? I've not yet gotten one. Her epithet requires you to win the debut by 8 lengths. Oh my goodness. Have I not? Alright, let me also do this. If I do run Chonky, I want to put her in her Reload Japan outfit. Got Creek Potato already, gotten 2 in like 5 runs. Oh my goodness. With Fuji and Rude, okay, well hopefully we can join the ranks of the Fuji Hot Springs. Because I mean, hey, Fuji KISEKI, there's definitely a great reason to want to see the hot spring there. Alright, thank you, Still in Love. You just unlocked the Unity draw against Team Zenith. Did you use the gallery key for that, you know? 1 on the camping Taiki. Ooh. The only times you get hot spring tickets are when you're training Daiwood. Okay, vodka. Wait, where's the audio? You might have got my tickets. You got 3 in a row. 3 runs in a row. Oh my goodness. Fuji KISEKI Hot Spring event had your heart bricked, among other things, right? But we'll see though. Again, we'll see if we get it in the run. But first things first though, it's showtime. Oh, you did it manually. Oh my goodness, Gunnar. Why is it taking so long to load? Is it loading all of Fuji's boobs? Are they that big? It was only like 4 megabytes. One afternoon, following a long day of work, I returned to my room, only to realize something was amiss. My trainer badge is gone. It was right to my collar, as per regulations. Did I drop it somewhere? I better find it quickly. I searched frantically for my badge up and down the entire campus, but no luck. Just can't find it. Hello, Talzak, and yes, we do mount Fuji if we get on the horse. Maybe it fell through a crack or something. I wonder, as my eye... Maybe it fell down Fuji's boob crack. I don't know. Can I go diving in and find it there? I wonder, as my eyes strain to scan the ground. And hello, Rexilla, as well. I should be the one to apologize. I wasn't looking. kind of get cave divers if that's the caves. I tell the kind student how I lost my trainer badge and I can't find it anywhere.
トレーナーバッジ、それは大変だ。トレセン学園の敷地内は関係者以外立ち入り禁止だからね。バッジがないままだと不審者だって誤解されちゃう。
I need to remember as well. She's also technically speaking like the dorm head for. I forget. She was Rito dorm, right? And Hishiyama was Miho, right? I'm wondering if that's gonna ever come up.
そういえば知ってるかい？以前
She's
深
Rito,
夜
okay,
の
yeah.
学園内に許可なく立ち入った不届き者がいてね。しめしめとクソえんだ彼は誰もいない静まり返った真っ暗な廊下を一人で歩いていたんだけど、その時コツコツと自分のものじゃない足音が近づいてきて、振り向くと次の瞬間満面の笑みを浮かべた手綱さんが。
Wait a minute. If the approaching person was Tazuna, then why were the footsteps clip-clopping? Clip-clopping would only be for if it was like a horse or an Uma making footsteps, right? Not the pitter-patter of a regular human. If it was Tazuna sneaking up on you, why was it clip-clopping?
なんてね。トレーナーさん、服のポケットを見てごらんや。
The strange suggestion takes me by surprise, but I reach into my pockets all the same. My badge.
ついさっきそこで拾ったんだ。落とし主さんに
All right, the
すぐ出会えるなん
magic
て
stuff. Yeah.
ラッキーだね。
It's behind your ear the entire time.
君の慌ててる様子とか襟にバッジがないところからして多分そうじゃないかなって思ったんだけど、
But when did you put it in my pocket?
さっきぶつかった時にちょっとね。手品は得意なんだ。びっくりしたかい？でも少し脅かしすぎちゃったかな。普通に返すだけじゃなくて楽しいサプライズにしたかったんだけど、ごめんね。あ、そうだ、お詫びにご飯でもどうかな。今度こそトレーナーさんを楽
This
し
is
ませ
so
てくれ
refreshing
よ。
to see somebody that's like responsible. If I can put it like that. She's willing to treat us to a meal? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, hang on. Is this how she works her magic on all the other ponies? Uh-oh. I really should be thanking you though.
なら私との食事に付き合うがお礼ということにしよう。さあカフェテリアに行こうか、トレーナーさん。ところでトレーナーさん知ってる？今日はパンの特別メニューが追加される日なんだよ。惣菜パンも
Mature but skinny. Well, to be fair, it's quite the.
されるし、人参パンを超える美味しさ。
Considering one of our most recent other stories was Soup Tosho, yeah,
おすすめだよ。
it's quite the difference, right? You won't be wanting buns for the. Oh, wait, what? You won't be wanting for buns with a plethora here. And the greatest of all delights to surpass even carrot bread, double carrot bread.
トレーナーさんはどれがいいかな。何でも好きなものを持ってくるから気軽に行ってね。バッジを探して学園中歩き回ったんじゃないかい？きっと疲れてるだろう。いっぱい食べて元気になってね。
FUJI KISEKI helps take my mind off everything until the exhaustion from searching for my badge melts away.
トレーナーさん、お味はどうかな？ここまで聞いた君の好みを総合して
How does she know what
口
our
に合い
interests
そう
and
なデ
likes
ザ
are
ー
though?
トを
Didn't we
選ん
only
で
just
きたん
meet?
だけど。
It's fantastic.
本当？よし、やったーと、ごめんね、ついはしゃいじゃった。トレーナーさんのいい顔が見られて私も大満足だよ。
You're really kind.
そう思ってくれる君の心が優しいんだよ。それ、私はこうして一緒に過ごす以上最高に楽しい時間を提供したかったってだけさ。常にみんなを楽しませるエンターテイナー、藤木関。それが 私のなりたい私だからね。
Oh my goodness. This is probably where it comes into play that she's the leader of, or the I don't know, what is the correct word? The dorm mother? The dorm head? Burrito dorm? Fuji mama! Mayachi spilled juice on the bed! Ah! We need help!
おや、ビコ、どうしたのかな。
なんか寮のテレビが映らなくなっちまってさ、レースのナイター中継見たいのにってみんな困ってるんだよ。
それは大変だな。よし、すぐ行くよ。知らせてくれてありがとう、ビコ。
Speaking of Mayachi, how did I know Mayachi would also show up?
ねえねえ、先輩いないとつまんないよ。また前みたいに面白い手品とかを見せて見せて。
困ったポニーちゃんだ。わかったわかった。すぐ行くから寮で待ってて。トレーナーさん、私は先に寮へ戻るね。今日は楽しい時間が過ごせたよ。ありがとう。
They're so excited. Yay, we can watch TV again! Yippee!
それじゃまたどこかで会おうね。
FUJI KISEKI flashes a charming smile at me as she heads off. If I remember right, she's the leader of Rito Dorm. Oh, there we go. They must all depend on her, judging from what I just saw. FUJI KISEKI, loved by all, wishes to bring joy to everyone. But I wonder how she races. Before my imagination begins to go wild, I double check my badge and head home. The miracle worker. Why is this taking surprisingly long to load these? She gets dead lost every race. They need so well, not in room matches from what I've been seeing. FUJI, oh, I guess it's maybe Ballroom KISEKI. Ballroom KISEKI's been doing well from what I've been seeing in room matches. That's true, actually. Yeah, did I check my wallet as well? I've got my badge, but how did she pay for that meal? Where did she get that money from? A few days after FUJI KISEKI saved me by finding my badge, I see her speaking with a younger student near the school gates.
そうか。それで最近元気がなかったんだね。
What's up, Drip as well?
はい、私トゥインクルシリーズで活躍してる姉みたいになりたかったんですが、こんな成績じゃ無理ですよね。姉は今の私くらいの年齢で本格化だって迎えてたのに、やっぱり才能ないんだな、私。
ああ、剣は私の腕にあまりに重い。茨の道に足は傷つき、もはや
Her, what's it
一歩
called?
も進めそう
Her
に
theater
ない。
kit is coming out now. Her inner team opera O is coming out.
かつて人々を救いたもうた勇士たちは皆、その明かしたる剣を堂々と携え、この茨の坂を駆け上がったという。だが私にはできぬ。できそうにないのだ。重みにも痛みにも耐えられぬ私には勇士の資格などないのか。
先輩？
絶望に打ちひしがれ、彼女は地に倒れ伏す。けれどそこに幼い頃から彼女を見守ってきた少女が現れるんだ。少女はくず折れた勇士
The
の
woe be gone hero, what a word.
資格はあなたが投げ捨てぬ限り常にあなたの手の中に。
The little Ume here is probably just like, what are you talking about? I don't understand all this fancy language. What is this Shakespearean lingo?
それを自ら掴んだあなたの意志をどうか忘れないで。剣がなくとも駆け上がれずとも、あなたにはあなたの道がある。後日勇士は剣も鎧も捨て去り、その身一つで茨の坂を飛び越えた。そして鍛え上げた拳で邪を打ち払い、旧国の英雄となったのさ。 積み重ねた鍛錬の日々と自らの意志を信じてね。
鍛錬の日々と
そうさ。お姉さんのようにできないことを責めるよりもっと自分自身を見てあげて。君には君の足でしか進めない道があるんだから。
Show him the boob window. No need to spot all this exactly, yeah. This is what you're racing for.
藤先輩
Etch this into your mind. This is when they talk about the peak of your career, this is the peak that you're chasing. Overcome with emotion, the young runner begins to cry, but finds comfort in Fuji Kiseki's kind touch. Where is she touching her? Finally, she departs with a look of relief on her face.
あれ、もしかしてこの間のトレーナーさんかい？
That was really inspiring.
おっと、見られちゃってたのか。ああ、プライベートな相談内容だから秘密にしてあげてね。あの子元気になってくれたかな。第三者のトレーナーさんにもそう見えたなら安心かな。四六時中笑顔でなんていうのは難しいだろうけど、せめて私がそばにいるときは明るく楽しい気分にしてあげたいんだ。私の言葉だけだと弱いかもしれないから、以前見た母の舞台からセリフを引用したんだけど、あの子の心が少しでも元気になったのなら嬉しいな。
Your mother's a theater actor?
うん、その界隈だと母はかなりの有名人なんだ。母の演技はそりゃもうすっごいんだよ。舞台上に現れて
Who was
ほんの
Fuji
一言
Kiseki's
喋るだけでみんなが母に釘付けさ。
Fuji Kiseki JBIS. Or are they just saying this so they could have it? Is it directly Sunday? Yeah, it's... Okay, with such a jet black coat, you can only imagine. Yeah, direct from Sunday Silence. The dam was Mull Racer.
舞台が終わればもちろん鳴り止まない万来の
Yeah,
拍手が巻き起こ
if
る。
you just say Sunday Silence to anybody, there's like a
その時のお客さんたちの笑顔
pretty good chance that you're going to be correct.
母は私が知る限り最高のエンターテイナーさ。
And so you want to bring that same joy to others now.
そうだね。始まりはやっぱり母の姿に憧れたからかな。だから最初は舞台の道に進もうかとも思ったんだけど、当然母と同じようにとはいかなくてね。なりたい自分と現実との落差にたくさん苦しんだよ。でもそんな私にさっきと同じセリフを引用して母が言ったんだ。道は一つじゃない。もっと視野を広く持ちなさいってね。そうして新しい道を探した先で出会ったのがレースだった。
Where does sleight of hand come in
初
then?
めてかけたターフの上で私はそうだ。
Ooh! Is it time to watch a race now?
ちょうどこれから模擬レースに出るんだ。よかったらトレーナーさんも見に来ておくれよ。
Obviously, I go to see Fuji Kiseki's race. There, I become truly captivated.
なんて美しい走り。磨き抜かれた肉体が綺麗に躍動して。
Why does she look so much? Damn, that's a very strong shirt right there.
それにあの加速の素晴らしさ。一体どこまで速くなれるの？
奇跡の走りで見ている誰をも楽しませる。それが私、ターフをかける富士奇跡さ。
I've never heard such a surge of applause at a scrimmage. This shows how captivating she really is.
富士奇跡さん、最高のレースだったわ。ぜひスカウトしたいのだけれど、
We were talking to her first though. We spoke to her first though. Kiseki, you remember that, right, Fuji? You remember us, right?
私もぜひ
No!
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいよ。でもごめんね。今はスカウトに関わる話
You're
は
not accepting offers because you have plans to join us, right?
まずは選抜レースに出て集まってくれたトレーナーさんたちにしっかり実力を見せてからにしたくてね。
あなたの実力を見極めたりスカウトしたりする機会は平等に与えたいってわけね。
ありがとうみんな。奇跡を期待する観客がいる限り全力でそれに応えるのがエンターテイナーの使命だ。選抜レース思う存分楽しみにしててね。
Fuji Kiseki's remarks have a dignity and strength that convey her readiness for anything that comes.
そう、どんな舞台であっても私はみんなを楽しませるんだ。どんな舞台であっても。
No matter this. Why does it sound so somber the way she said that? No matter the stage, like not just on the track, but there's something else that she wants to try and like prove or something like that. The day before tryouts.
トレーナーさん急に呼び止めてごめんね。実は探している子がいるんだけど。
Fuji Kiseki informs me that she can't find one of the students under her care. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to look. I'm sorry, but I haven't seen her.
そうか。わかった。ありがとう。もし見かけたら私に連絡してもらってもいいかな。私の連絡先は立東寮の子ならみんな知ってるはずだからさ。よろしく頼
Every
む
member
よ。
of Rita Dorm knows my details. Damn, Fuji gets around, huh?
今の富士先輩だよね。すごく急いでたみたいだけどどうしたんだろう。立東の子が一人今朝からずっといないんだって。こっそり学園から逃げ出したのかもって噂になってるよ。ああ、そういう子結構多いよね。
So the first of three. Ooh, Biba. Congrats. Who was it with?
明日は選抜レースなのに。そうなんだよね。トレーニングはいいのかなって私も思ったけど、でも富士先輩だしそこは心配ないのかな。
I've got to help her look though. Try as I might to find a student fitting the description Fuji gave me, my search ends in failure. Meanwhile, it's already grown dark outside.
トレーナーさんどうしたんだいこんなところで。しかもそんな汗だくになって。
I wanted to help with the search.
そうだったのか。君は本当に優しい人なんだね。ありがとう。助かるよ。実はあと探してないのはこの公園だけなんだけど。あ、今の声もしかして。こんばんはポニーちゃん。こんな暗いところでどうしたんだい。
富士先輩、そんなどうして私のことなんか気にせず明日に備えてください。
なんかなんてなぜそんなに寂しいことを
I wonder if Fuji's gonna call us a pony at one point.
だってドレス
Or is that reserved for just the
大切な
smaller
仲間
umas
なのに。
around?
違うんです。私はもうダメなんです。もうこの学園にいられる私じゃないんです。厳しいトレーニングが辛くて家族に会いたくて。
レースに憧れる気持ちか。君はその気持ちを取り戻したいと思うかい。それとももう何もかも投げ出して帰りたいかな。
Don't you want to try reclaiming that feeling, or would you rather throw this all away and go home?
それは取り戻せるものなら取り戻したいです。レースで走るのがずっと前から私の夢でしたから。でも
よし、わかった。君にそう願う気持ちがあるのなら
What, is she gonna have like a
私が
little
叶えてみせるよ。
mock race with her now in the park or something?
レースに憧れる気持ち 必ず思い出させてあげる。明日の選抜レースでそういう奇跡を君に見せるよ。
Would I rather be called a pony or a puppy? Ooh. I'd probably rather be called a puppy by Sirius, just because it means I'd be called anything by Sirius. She can call me a worm, a lowly piece of trash. As long as it's by Sirius, I'll take it.
奇跡。
そうさ。だから今日はもう帰ろう。
Through an inspiring promise of a miracle, get it, a miracle, Fuji Kiseki manages to bring the students safely home.
たく、富士、あんたまで帰ってこないかと思って。
Hello, Hishi mommy.
したよ。
ごめん。不在の間、立東領を見てくれてありがとう、菱山。それから君も本当に心強かったよ。
Hang on, somebody's... My phone beeping. Oh, somebody's spamming a group chat that I'm in. I wonder why. Let's see. And trainer, your efforts were heartening to see too. I'm just glad we found your friend though.
さあ、もうじき消灯時間だ。あんたも早く休みなよ、富士。明日は選抜レースなんだろ。あんたのことだ。今日一日トレーニングできなかったからって調整不足ってことはないだろ。なら休息に専念すべきだ。
そうだね。
妙なことを考えるんじゃないよ。そんじゃ、おやすみ。
ああ、おやすみ。
I part ways with the two and return to my room, but I can't help worrying about how Fuji was acting.
常にみんなを楽しませるエンターテイナー、藤木関。それが私のなりたい私だからね。奇跡の走りで見ている誰をも楽しませる。それが私、ターフをかける藤木関さ。レースに憧れる気持ち、必ず思い出させてあげる。
Oh, I hope she does win her next race, because if she doesn't, then ooh,
そういう奇跡を
it's gonna be a hit to her
君
spirits,
に
isn't
見せる
it?
よ。
She wants to so badly entertain and throw people. I hope she's staying calm about this. But I've got a bad feeling about this. All that pressure. Hello, Hishiyama. Unable to shake my strange hunch, I go to make sure Fuji's resting.
たく、あいつと来たな。すかした顔してすぐこういうことをやりやがる。あんた、確かさっき富士と一緒にいたトレーナーだね。
Did something happen?
腹立たしいことにご名答だよ。あいつ、部屋から消えやがった。寮長のくせに門限どころか消灯時間を破るた。まったく許せないね。よし、あんたと私、目的は同じなんだ。ここは二手に分かれるとしようぜ。あいつがよくいる自主トレ場所っていや、確か河川敷と神社と。
Surely we would just go and check the actual track, right? If she's training, we would just look at, you know, where would the best place to run be? The actual track. Why are we looking under, like, bridges and nonsense like this? After thinking of all the places she could be, Hishiyama's on a nice split up to look for Fuji Kiseki. Finally, Fuji Kiseki!
トレーナーさん。
Caught in the act. The show must go on.
その奇遇だね、トレーナーさん。夜の散歩かな。実は私もで。
You don't look like you're just out for a stroll.
それは
Nervous about the tryouts?
違う。私は奇跡を起こす馬娘だ。それがいや、 めん。声を荒げるつもりは。はあ、見透かされて狼狽すると。
Hello, is it? Yes, we are becoming a pony-chan today, as well as well. How quick I am to lose my composure upon being exposed. So much to learn. Smiling at her own consternation. I almost read that as constipation. I'm like, whoa, Fuji! I didn't know you had that much problems. Smiling at her own consternation, Fuji Kiseki takes a deep breath and quietly continues.
選抜レースは特別な場だ。馬娘としての総力の開花、本格化を迎えた子だけが出られるトゥインクルシリーズへの第一歩を明確に踏み出す場所。当然、先日の模擬レースなんかとはわけが違う。かかる期待の重みも、参加する子たちのレベルもね。だけど、私はトレーナーさん、これまでの私はどう見えたかな。実力に恵まれ、自信にあふれた藤木関は演出できていたかな。
That's exactly what I saw.
そうだったら嬉しいよ。いつもそうありたいと思っている。だけど本当は足りないところばかりなんだ。今日の事件だってそうだ。私が普段からもっと目を配れていれば、あの子は寮を抜け出すまでに至らなかったかもしれない。今だって休むべきだと分かっているのに、明日のことを考えるとじっと寝てなんかいられなくて。
Fuji Kiseki's fallen into deep anxiety, making me realize she'll continue to strain herself so long she can't shake this dread. I don't know how to make her feel better. What would be the best way to raise the spirits of an aspiring entertainer?
奇跡を期待する観客がいる限り、全力でそれに応えるのがエンターテイナーの使命だ。
She needs an audience. I know what to do. Just stay right here. Are we gonna what? Are we bring Fuji, Kishiyama-san or who else?
トレーナーさん。
Oh yeah.
あんた、その顔、もしかして富士のこと見つけたのかい？
Yeah, but I need your help.
え？頼み？
We're gonna make her feel better.
なんだい？
Alright, Hishiyama, listen.
聞かせな。
You're a mare. Fuji's a stallion. You need to make her, give her a little pep in her step. You get where I'm going with this, Hishi? I explain the situation to Hishiyama-san, who graciously answers my call for assistance. That's when we get to work.
トレーナーさん、一体何をしにって、みんなどうしてここに？
どうしても何もそこのトレーナーに言われて、あんたの選抜レースを応援したいって連中は。
Hello, Maichi. Hello, Biko. This trainer here asked us to come give you a little support for your tryout race. You two should be in bed. It's like way past your bedtimes.
そしたらまあ来るわ。この後全員反省文だってのに、たく物好きな連中だよ。
富士先輩、秘密の特訓してたってマジか？さすが先輩だな。いつもみんなを助けてくれるし、ヒーローみたいだ。だからさ、明日はヒーローショーの時みたいに先輩頑張れーって目いっぱい叫ぶぜ。マヤも先輩のレースいつも面白いもん。いっぱい楽しみながらいっぱい応援するね。富士先輩。
Oh, and the rest as well.
富士先輩。
みんな。
We all believe in your miracles. We all believe in your kisekis, if you will.
私の奇跡を。
Both of them. Both your kisekis. Now it's time for you to believe in them too.
君にはやられたよ、トレーナーさん。こんな子たちの前で格好悪い姿なんか見せられない。いや、絶対に見せたくはないからね。 胸を張って笑顔で帰るとしよう。
Our efforts pay off, and FUJI KISEKI finally decides to return to her dorm room and get some rest. No sooner than I can blink, the next morning arrives, meaning it's time for the tryouts at last.
迎えました第3コーナー。外側より一気にまくってきたのは黒い流星富士奇跡。出だしの遅れを一気
The
に
Black
取り戻します。
Meteor?
不安は全て消えたわけじゃない。私は結局富士奇跡であるには足りないところばかりのただの未熟者だ。けれどそれでも観客の前だ。見ている子たちの前なんだ。エンターテイナーとして最後の誇りだけは
I wonder if she paid the announcer. I'm wondering where they came from. Like, is that one of her, like, something they call her in, like, real life? One of the races?
先頭富士奇跡最後の直線を駆け抜けます。2着との差は驚異
Oh, 8 lengths ahead, huh?
もはや彼女のワン
8 lengths ahead, huh?
疲れは忘れろ。余裕ぶって笑え。富士奇跡ならそうする。さあ最後までしっかり見せ。これが私の奇跡だ。
She said the thing!
富士奇跡1着で今ゴール。見事な走りで見せてくれた彼女に万来の拍手が送られます。
富士奇跡先輩、素晴らしいレースをありがとうございます。おかげで思い出せました。私の憧れたもの、私の夢を。
I can't believe when the trainers in real life had this horse, they knew that Fuji Kiseki would say that line, so they preemptively named the horse Fuji Kiseki after that. Crazy foresight.
いやークタクタだよ。筋肉痛にはあまり悩まされない方なんだが、さすがに明日が怖いね。
Good job out there. That was a real miracle.
それは良かった。観客の期待は背負って応えるもの、そう思っていたけれど、同時にこの上ない力をく
After
れ
the
るも
system
の
made
でもあ
horses
る
real.
んだね。
Yeah.
君がそう教えてくれたんだ。トレーナーさん、君さえ良ければこれ
She's
から
asking
も
us to be her trainer.
私を導いてもらえないかな。君とだったら私はもっと素晴らしい奇跡でみんなを楽しませられると思うんだ。
It'd be my pleasure. I instantly sign a contract with Fuji Kiseki, the miraculous entertainer who brings joy to all. Alright, well, that's how we become the trainer. But now, let's see how her career actually plays out, though. There we go.
スペシャルウィーク、日本一を目指します。
Where is she?
私が富士奇跡だよ。
Okay, so if we're gonna try and make her a sprint CM8, we're gonna be grabbing. Where is it? Was it this one? Budding Blossom. Do we have something other than Budding Blossom? Or do we have a different niche in the flower? Because again, we do have a high sprint aptitude already, so we could get away potentially with something else if there are better spots. Pace corners, Stand. Fuji career story is good. Ooh, Bimbas. Oh yeah, of course. You'd show up for a Fuji career. What does this have? Petapos. Honestly, this just has more sprint sparks, stick chance, turf. But these are mile sparks, which we don't really want, so I think I'll stick with this one here. And then I guess we'll use our own Taiki. Pot is wondering, like, maybe can we get away with using Ogre here for Racing Spirit stamina? Just the white sparks. Oh, well, you know what we'll do? We'll do this. We'll use our Taiki that has a sprint spark, so that if we do, we could potentially get what is it called? We could potentially get her like a parent out of this, right? With sprint sparks. Warning, the races she runs are somewhat weird. Are they? I mean, with Babe, she can run pretty much everything, right? So sprints, miles, mediums. I guess longs if we really want to stretch things out. Right? Have I got a sprint thing? Or have I got a sprint and long thing? Let's see. Oh, no, that's not the same one. I wouldn't really have anything. Ah, well. That's fine, we'll just go with this. Imagine farming for sparks with Fuji. I mean, I did that with the Ogre cap the other day. Where is it? You just gotta get, I mean, like, I did it with this Ogre here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 A sparks, or 7 A things. Yeah, we'll go with this though. And then, ooh, 4. What are we gonna use for it? So she has a power growth. So let's see. What can we slap in here? I don't think we need to use Daiwa power, so maybe we can get away with Buckshin Guts. Wait, what? Buckshin Guts, and then we'll switch this out for... Do we just spam 4 wood cards, or do we try and squeeze in Sweep Tosha? Let's use Sweep Tosha. We have Sweep Tosha, we may as well use her. Where she is. Yeah, okay. It's also our first career, so I'm not going to be too fussed about making the perfect deck. Alright, first things first, I need to make sure short and only scenario events. We want to read all the trainee events, and I do have quick mode set to be like the long one, right? Fun fact about Fuji, the Stublo manga is currently adopting the dark history of Keiba, which is the year 1995, and one of the incident happens is Fuji's retirement. Ooh! Okay, let me make sure I do it here. Oh, wait, is it here? Skip from first of events is off. Yes. My mother has been a famous stage actor for as long as I can remember. So long as you do not discard your qualifications, you shall always possess them. Even if you find yourself without a sword or incapable of swiftly attaining your dreams, you still have a path of your own. Her audience of thousands hung onto every word. Her every breath and movement was like that of a dream to them.
Yes.
One day, I'm gonna be just like her.
Huh?
Today marks Fuji, KISEKI, and I's entry into the Twinkle series. It's a day worthy of commemoration. Oh, Tachyon? What? Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, what is Tachyon doing here? But then, of course, Tachyon's here. Not bad, Fuji, but go Foster. Foster, I say. She's been embroiled in some experiment by Agnes Tachyon, a rather odd runner with a penchant for research. Woo, Fuji looks so cool sprinting toward the finish after getting pushed to her limits like that. And she hasn't even debuted yet. If this is her now, she's going to be even more incredible going forward. It's quite a crowd gathered. Seems a lot of people have high hopes for you, Fuji. That's true. I happen to be blessed with the love of many. My fans give me the strength to keep me going. Whenever I feel their expectant eyes on me, I can't help but want to give them a good show. Well, setting aside your personality quirks for a moment, I collected some good data. I needed pre-debut runners who are able to reach a certain speed.
頼むよ。
I'm glad there are so many runners here. I'll be reaching out to you again in the future. Autoplay is real? Is it really? Or was there a new announcement or something? Sure, anytime. By the way, I heard you're taking on the Twinkle series today.
頑張りたまえ。
Getting lost in thought mid-race is a dangerous practice. Take care not to get hurt. You noticed that, huh? I guess I've still got a long ways to go. When I think about what I'm starting today, I can't help but recall the past. Thank you so much. Wasn't FUJI KISEKI great? She really gave it her all. Right? She's so charming. You can't help but root for her. I can't wait to see her next show. Was that my all? Mother, do you think I'll be able to become as good of an entertainer as you one day? I wonder if I'll ever be able to get lots and lots of applause like you do. Listen, Fuji, you can't keep chasing me forever. There's more than one path in life. You have to broaden your view. Set your eyes on a destination that you and only you can reach. A destination that only I can reach. Could I finally be taking the first steps on that journey? Fuji!
Oh.
Your speed trial with Tachyon was amazing. I can't wait to see how you'll do in the Twinkle series.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I'll do my best to meet your expectations. Training that day ends on a particularly high note.
トレーナーさん。
Hey there, trainer. Hello, what's up?
あのさ、
There's something I want to say to you today. Being such an important day to us all. Is now a good time? Of course it is. Right now, embarking on a journey most dazzling. My goal, of course, is to become the best entertainer in the world.
あの、
And to that end, there is a peak I simply must reach in my classic year. Which is... I want to claim the classic triple crown. Well then. I see. The Classic Triple Crown is a title only bestowed upon those who win the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikka Show. Few racers have managed to claim such a title, though many yearn for the honor of bearing it. I'm lucky enough to have a lot of ponies who believe in me.
よし。
I want to make them all proud by reaching that summit and gifting them with the catharsis most wonderful. If she wants to become the world's best entertainer, then there is no greater stage for a classic year racer. As a trainer, it is my job to match my trainees' enthusiasm and passion. And let's make it happen.
感謝するよ。
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Good. Now we've settled on our first goal. Wait, there are even more goals? Of course, getting the Triple Crown is no more than the beginning. My story can't end so quickly. I'm trying to overtake an entertainer of legendary status. The road will be immeasurably long and full of thorns. There's even a possibility that I'll fail to reach my goal. But as Hamlet said, if it be not now, yet it will come. The readiness is all.
トレーナーさん。
Shirking this challenge isn't an option. That's why I want to prepare for it together. Okay, Nishina Flower also wanted to do it. That's true, yeah. She kneels and takes out a single flower.
さあ、
Will you walk this thorny path alongside me? Her eyes sparkle brightly under the glow of the milky moon. I pluck the flower from her hand in a mesmerized haze. Yes, I will. Thank you. I'm glad to have you with me. The head of the flower she gives me droops elegantly. Its petals are a gorgeous purple. And so, my days running through the Twinkle series with FUJI KISEKI begin.
トレーニングの準備
Wow! Kick a show, huh?
頑張ろう
Gambaro! We'll be fine.
い
I'm
つ
sure
も
we'll
ポ
be
ニーちゃん
fine.
たちの行こうか
No, thank you. We didn't
ど
need
んな
that.
トレーニングでも
Hang
任
on.
せて
Get the speech bubble out of the way. Move out of the way, speech bubble.
金輪を見せてあげるよ
There it is.
なるほどね
Trainees for training. I am training. I'm training my eyesight. Sunny days is a groundwork trigger, honestly. So we could actually grab that. Let me do a stamina training just because. Apparently, we need the stamina for the kicker show.
始めよう
Ooh, ready to wow already? Ready to love. FUJI KISEKI's days are sweet as a dream. What is this music in the background as well? Oh my goodness. Good morning, Fuji.
おはよ
Good morning. I'm glad to be able to see your beautiful smile first thing in the.
うごめんね
Hold still for a second.
よし
There we go. Got it. Is there something on me? Just a little flower petal. Perhaps it mistook you for a fairy. Autoplay coming in 1.5. Did they confirm it or something? Because you're not the first person that's mentioned this now, Crocodile. In the morning, she treats the students in her dorm to lovely smiles. Excuse me, I made some cookies and home egg today, and I was wondering if you'd like them.
ありがとう
Can I really have these? I'll be sure to savor them. Thank you. Ah, I did it! I gave it to her!
ったく
Say, Fuji, how many students have you got cookies from already today? Let's see, 5, I think? 5? Is it Valentine's Day or something? Fuji, please take these cookies too. And mine too. I was thinking of you while I baked them. Why, my sweet ponies, there's no need to rush. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, hang on. A lot of people are saying stuff about the 1.5 anniversary. Hang on, let me check. Let me pull up Twitter. As remiss as I am to pull up Twitter. Also, once again, this music in the background is very nice. Oh, hang on. Let's pull up the Twitter account here. We're happy to. Oh, hang on. We do have something here. I'll pull you back in that that easily. Let's see. What the? Wait, refresh. Hello. Dear trainers, thank you for playing Musume Pretty Derby. Thanks to your warm support and love for all the Musume runners, 1 year has passed since the release of the English version, and we're now getting ready for its in-game 1.5 year anniversary celebrations. Additionally, we are extremely happy to see the passion on display at Dokumi 2026 in Germany, and we're meeting even more trainers at Anime Expo 2026 in Los Angeles. At this very moment, we would like to express our deepest gratitude to all trainers around the world who have run alongside us and created countless emotional races until now. To make your daily training tasks more convenient to complete, and to convey the brilliance of your trainees even more spectacularly, we are pleased to announce the early implementation of these new features currently available in the Japanese version of the game into the English version. Number 1, independent training. To keep your journey with your trainees strong despite everything else that you might have going on, we will be implementing the new independent training feature far ahead of schedule. Key feature is training will automatically progress in the background in real time. Was this not the thing that was like just announced on the JP version? This was like just announced. It was like, this was like just implemented, right? Even while the app is closed or while using other features in game, we recommend making use of this feature during your commute to work or school or right before going to bed. PC 4K resolution and 60 FPS concerts. To allow you to enjoy the winning concert, like Miss Victoria, with the best quality possible, we will be implementing the 60 FPS concert feature early in the Steam version, to be followed shortly after with the 4K resolution support. Key feature is by raising the frame rate from the original 30 to 60 FPS, you can enjoy the Musume's dancing and the jiggle physics and stage performance with incredible smoothness. Quick, fire up a concert with FUJI KISEKI, Meisho Doto, Taiki Shuttle, Super Creek, Maruzensky, stat! Furthermore, 4K resolution provides amazing detail to the textures of their outfits and their finest nuances of their facial expressions. Regarding future operations, starting with these early features, we will continue to work to improve your experience and implement more convenient features moving forward. Give us first-person view! Give us first-person view. During the 1.5 year anniversary period, we've crafted a variety of exciting events to express our gratitude, alongside many new stories featuring the new Musume you love. Thank you very much for your continued support of Musume. Pretty Dabi. But yeah, these were just announced like for the most recent update now on JP. They only just got the this independent training here. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, they only just got this for the DMM version, right? The 60 FPS, if I'm not mistaken. These are quite literally 4 years in advance. They really want to compensate. Yeah, they're like, shit. All right, we lost too many people through Mant, right? Does that make sure? From what I remember, Bimbus, or from what I've seen, I think somebody was doing a independent training run, and from what I've seen from screenshots, it takes like an hour, and you can even prioritize what races to do and what skills to buy and stuff like that, mid-race and stuff like that, or mid-career and stuff like that. So you can provide some guidance, and then it acts on those as well. Pull up the concert with viewer as well. Also, yeah, shout out to 4K. I guess I gotta get a 4K monitor now. But this does sound great though. You can focus the stats skill points, and yeah, like you can set different targets, and you can say like make sure to race this race or something like that. But yeah, again, this is mostly just for. I mean, they even say it themselves. This is just for like sort of daily racing, and I guess maybe parent farming if you want, but obviously it won't be as good as you know, manually planning things out properly. You know, these filthy clankers can't make a better Uma than I can. It will not be. It won't be like for aces. It'll mostly be for parents or just for like, you know, oh, I have TP. I'm busy. Again, they even word it like this. Just to make daily training tasks more convenient. Or like when you're you know, when you're about to go to work or going to bed or something and you've got TP, it's like, oh well. Instead of having it just rot away, let me just do something, right? Or yeah, or just getting a daily reward or something, yeah. I love how people are like remember at the end of the game, you kind of want to play the game, don't you? Full auto is how people stop playing games anymore. They need to find the right balance, right? They still want to be like, imagine if you didn't have to do career runs anymore and you could make actual aces with this. Then it's like, well, what's the point of playing the game anymore if you're just gonna, you know, have autoplay do everything for you? You're not even playing the game anymore. Yeah, imagine wanting to actually play the video game. That's why people end up dropping their other games, because they slowly add in autoplay. It's like, okay, well, you log in, you press 5 buttons, and then that's it, and then you log out, and then you never touch the game again. And then you look back in a month's time and you're like, wait a minute, what am I actually doing in this game? All I'm doing is I'm logging in. This is taking jabs at Hoyoverse games like Honkai Star Rail. You log in, you sweep the daily stages, you roll your artifacts, you see they all have dog shit, and you log out. And it's like, okay, cool. What did you do? You watch the game play itself, you watch yourself get shit RNG, and then that was it. And then you still log in the next day to do it all over again. Yeah, don't turn this into an idle sim game. Don't turn this into cookie clicker. I actually like playing the game. But that's cool though. That's cool that we get to see that. I'm still saying though, the real cool thing that would be nice to see early is the first person view. If anything, I'm just surprised that they found a way to implement this early. I thought it was like, oh, we can't. Knowing like the Japanese and how they code their games, I was like, there's no way they could do this early without like breaking something, right? You already got your full of playing the game. If you focus on autoplay earlier and harder, you'd probably have quite much earlier to use the more enjoy the more passive act. Exactly, yeah. It's not spaghetti code. It's ramen code. Very true, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm not a game coder, so I don't know how much effort this would have taken to implement, to work with stuff here. I wouldn't be surprised if something does break, honestly. Yeah, I'm not gonna. To be fair, you know, it hasn't come yet. There's still a very real chance something does break. Alright, but back to FUJI KISEKI though. At lunch, she captures the hearts of all the students on campus. Oh my gosh, you look so regal and beautiful sitting by yourself and gazing up at the night sky.
Oh yeah?
You've taken a lot, I'm sure. Yeah, because I'm sure, like, you know, different. Because also, I don't think it's just a matter of like, oh, just add an extra frame every now and then. I'm sure there's other things tied to certain stuff. Or I guess if it's only winning concerts, maybe it's just like the FMVs are updated, right? Because it said 4K 60 FPS for the concerts, not the game itself, right? Yeah, okay, that probably makes things easier because things are tied to frame rate, right? So yeah. Oh my, I wasn't expecting it to rain. Time to wrap up my stargazing session.
Pony-chan.
Hello there, lovely pony. Would you like to head back together since it's raining? Yes, please. And at night, she utterly enthralls any student that she happens upon. FUJI KISEKI's days are sweet as a dream. Oh, ooh. Hold up on here. Yeah, does she ever call us? Yeah, does she ever call us a pony, or is it only ever reserved for the other Umas? Well, I guess we gotta train stamina if we're gonna run a long race, right? She calls Spit a pony in the single panel. Oh, she does, yeah. And everybody else is swooning around her there. Okay, what is our first rest event gonna be? Ah, well rested. Good morning, trainer. Sure are chipper this morning. I slept really well last night thanks to the thermal eye mask a darling pony gave me. Speaking of which, here. I liked it so much, I bought some more. You can have one to try out. You'll be sure to sleep like a baby tonight. I guarantee it. A thermal eye mask. Does keeping your eyes warm help you sleep or something? Sleep by radiator. Yeah. I'm working in my office one day when...
トレーナーさん
Sorry to ask you so suddenly, but may I take a day off training today? What's wrong? Did something happen? During lunch, I caught a dear pony when she missed a step on the stairs and almost fell. Teo breaking her leg for a 4th time. I hurt my foot in the process and I don't think I should run on it today. Are you alright? Should I help you back to the dorm?
それでは
I can still walk fine, so there's no need. I just want to be safe and restful today. I'll see you tomorrow. I get the feeling she's playing it cool in order not to worry anyone, especially the student that she helped. But there's a possibility that FUJI KISEKI's injury could get worse. I want to respect her judgment, so I casually grab some get-well gifts for her from the school store. I get some of her favorite snacks and arrange them in a bag, so they hide the medicated bandages I slipped in there. And then... Excuse me, can I ask a favor? You're Fuji's trainer, right? What can I do for you? Could you... Of course we're gonna have Ura. If Urara's the one delivering the medical supplies, she can't say no to her. That's some devious tactics right there. She can't say no. Can you deliver this to Fuji at her dorm, please? She left it behind. Oh, it's stuffed with yummy snacks. She must be starving. I'll give it to her in a jiffy, don't you worry. The words are hardly out of her mouth before she's running off. I'm sure Fuji won't hesitate to accept a delivery from someone as pure as innocent as Hirara, yeah. Swelling's gone down, but I probably just shouldn't be patrolling the dorm just yet. Funny how I'm hiding a way to conceal an injury, just like when I was a kid, uh-oh. That time I hurt myself during rehearsal, right before a show. I wanted to whine and cry so badly like a regular kid. Wow. Like a regular human? But since I was an actor, first and foremost, the show had to go on. Fuji, I was looking for you. You got a parcel from Urara's special delivery service. If you aren't the most adorable male courier in the world. Hee hee hee. Your trainer said you forgot this and asked me to deliver it to you. Be careful not to forget your stuff next time. Bye-bye. I'm sure I didn't leave anything behind. Let's see here. It's full of food and... Ah, I see. Next day.
こんにちは
Hello, trainer. How's your foot? It's all better now, thanks to the little delivery I received from Urara. We have to help each other in times of need.
なるほど
That is a good point. I'll be sure to bring you something if you ever get injured then. I can make you lots of nutritious food in my dorm's kitchen, now that I think of it. Thanks, but I think your fans would get jealous though.
なら
Then I just have to visit you in secret, so as to ensure no one finds out. You could be my Juliet, and I, your forbidden... Why am I not the Romeo and you the Juliet? You'd wait for me then when you, wouldn't you? My fair Juliet. Okay, let's calm down now. I'm not sure if I should be looking forward to or dreading being put in that situation. But despite my mixed feelings, she looks so cheerful that I can't help but put my smile back. Know your place, pony.
本番じゃなくとも
Oh yes, I'll put on the dress. Okay, fine. I'm sorry, Fuji.
なるほどね期待に応える
So we need to win this by 8 links if we want her debut or her epithet, right? Uh-oh. Here's Fuji KISEKI. She's already made quite a name for herself before her debut. Rumor has it, she had a whole crowd of trainers vying to work with her. That must... How do you all remember that? That one... I made one little slip up when I mentioned Mr. CV. That must mean her current trainer is the cream of the crop. That's me. That may be so. Now, I don't know about you, but I can't wait to see how they do today. Even though this is FUJI KISEKI's race, a great deal of attention is suddenly turned on me too. This is so nerve-wracking.
トレーナーさん
Let me cast a charm on you real quick, trainer.
さあ
It's the special spell that will fill you with courage. Give me your... Oh, she's gonna do the thing where she writes person and then you have to swallow it. I hold up my right hand as asked, and she takes it between both of... Whoa! I know you well. You're brave and wise and warm. When I release your hand, your heart will brim with courage. When you look up, you'll see a rainbow.
さあ
I'm going to let go now. She releases her grip on me slowly. I feel something resting in my palm, and when I check, I realize it's a piece of wrapped chocolate.
どうぞ
Chocolate is supposed to settle the nerves. Think of it as a bonus. Do you feel better now? I do.
やった
That's a
ね
while back as well. And yes, this is just before the debut race.
行ってくるね
I better go now. I'll see you later. FUJI KISEKI exits the room with a gallant flourish. My right hand is warm and the chocolate is sweet. Next thing I know, I'm no longer nervous at all.
注目の一番人気
8 lengths, huh?
応援ありがとう観客席に感謝を
Oh, yeah, no, not a shot. Has anybody gotten her epithet? Because 8 lengths in debut race is wild. FUJI KISEKI was amazing out there. I have a feeling she's got a lot of potential. I can't wait to see how she does next year. I wonder which races she'll run. About that. That was an excellent debut race. Could you please tell us how you feel?
ありがとうございます
Thank you. I'm honored that you enjoyed it. By the way, there's something I'm sure everyone's dying to know. What's your plan moving forward?
はい
That's a great question. The path I plan to take is a thorny one that many before me have attempted. I'm aiming to become a Triple Crown champion. Oh. I want to put my talents, presence, and potential against others upon that stage.
よし
And once I have, I'll claim the exclusive title and honor of being called a Triple Crown champion.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ
I'll show you all the continuation of my slumbering dream and what lies beyond a miracle. I'm very much looking forward to watching your career unfold. FUJI KISEKI's passionate words set the reporters' pens racing across their notebooks so fast I can almost see smoke rising from the pages.
へえ
FUJI KISEKI aims for the classic Triple Crown. Big dreams for this year's up-and-comer. Ooh, they wrote a lot on me. FUJI KISEKI's declaration generated a lot of buzz. Everyone is talking about her in news and news articles and on social media. I wonder if I overdid it a bit. No, actually, I think that was perfect. Everyone's expectations of me are the wind in my sail. I must take advantage of such favorable conditions and set off.
さあ
Now, time to get serious and think about my next race. It'll be best for her to gain some experience since she's aiming for the classic Triple Crown. And for that, how about we take on the Asahi High Futurity Stakes?
なるほど
A junior G1 race, huh?
そうか
Are you suggesting it so I can build up experience for the big stage I'll be facing next year? Exactly.
行こう
Got it. Let's work slow and steady toward our goal. Thus, our days of training for the Asahi High begin. This is, oh, it's potentially an ace run, but it's also a story run. That's the beauty of the new Unity Cup. It can be both Kiseki or Cho Kiseki. Oh! Your goal is determined during this event. That's whether or not we want to go with the Triple Crown or not, I assume.
トレーニング始めよう
I'll grab the whip there. Oh! Ramp up hint? Tail hold high hint? Straight away date hint also works. You get your first Yuji with Shakur Unity.
こん
Ooh!
な疲れた顔
That's firstly, that's two things that are amazing about that, Amber. Firstly, congrats on the UG. Secondly, you're like one of the first people I see running Shakur. You wonder what would happen if FUJI entered the classic race? Well, I guess we'll find out one way or another, huh?
疲れが出てるみたいだ
Let me check something here. Shakur is indeed very cool, yeah. Shakur, rather.
なるほどね。
Rainbows unlocked on Kita-san. Was a bit early on Shakur. Oh my goodness, oh! Taking advantage of the big brain Shakur. He bought Shakur for last game. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Cupcake, you're right. There's groundwork. Sweep up to a bond, get a burst as well out of her. What does this give? Oh, this just gives stats. We need to be careful about those random other support cards appearing because I'm so many times today have my runs been horrible because chain event's not finishing. Oh no! We're just coming back from break and I'm scheduled to have a meeting with FUJI KISEKI. I step in my office to find... I was just resting my eyes, I swear. You can't lie to me, you were snoring. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. One of my residents was inconsolable with homesickness last night, so I stayed by her side until she fell asleep. So you slept with her, is what you're saying. FUJI KISEKI must not have gotten enough sleep herself because of that. She looks exhausted. There's number 2 out of Buckshin. What is... Oh, I'm dumb. What is Buckshin? Buckshin's... The Guts Buckshin does work as well. I know the speed gives Turbo Sprint, right? Oh yeah, in high spirits also is great. Yeah. We want this. I put it to sleep one way or another, yeah. Oh! Burst, builds up a thing there. This builds up 2 bursts though. I'll take this. Only reason you got Shakur is because you're trying to build the best Diramente. Ooh, a Diramente fan. You're going it just for the compatibility. Oh, and she made you go to pity. Oh no! Okay, well it's already over. We woofed Speedstar. We got prepared to pass only. Well, it's fine. Maybe we can still. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we don't need it. Tail held high is great. We'll be fine. This builds up 2 bonds. What is this? Not in danger. Ooh, go easy on the affection. It's time for lunch and FUJI KISEKI and I are in the cafeteria looking at the menu for the day. I think I'll get an apple slice and half an orange. That should be enough. That's so little food though. Well, I ate too much during dinner yesterday and I don't want to overdo it again today. The truth is, my dear ponies have been cooking up a storm for me each night. After I accepted a meal from one of them, the whole dorm heard about it, and now I'm met with a mighty or nightly buffet of food. If you're struggling to eat everything, you should decline their offers. You're right, but they pour their whole hearts into their cooking, and I don't want to let them down. I understand where she's coming from, but it's still a problem if she's overeating on a daily basis. Oh, FUJI, I'm so glad I found you. Oh, it's you. You're the one who made that delicious omelette rice last night, yes? That's right. I made it again today, and well, I was hoping to give it to you. Actually, I'm not so sure if that's... Thank you! I can't believe I get to enjoy your omelette rice yet again. I must be the luckiest person in all of Teresen. Ah, please! I should be the one thanking you, though. As I watch their exchange, I get the feeling that FUJI KISEKI's charming graciousness is what made so many students start cooking for her. See, look how happy she is. It'd be wrong to refuse such a generous offer. The feeder community is gonna... Oh, we do the energy, so sure. Go for it.
ありがと
Thank you for respecting my feelings, trainer.
う。おや
I can't wait to taste. Oh, this looks Look at the eyes. She's like, oh shit. This looks larger than the one you made last night. That's because it is. I loaded it up with all my love. I hope you like it. No wonder your food is always so scrumptious. Fuji Kiseki tucks into the omelette rice and cleans her plate, much to the delight of her adoring fan.
トレーニングを重ね
Ooh. I'm gonna be greedy and take this for the hint for Bakshin and also to build up the bond. I know there's a purple burst here, but I'm gonna be greedy.
さあ行くよ
Don't worry, it doesn't go to the stomach. Stats.
期待に応える準備をへえ
Even the atmosphere here feels like different. As expected of the vaunted G1 moniker. Starting to get nervous. Are you alright?
あのさ
I know what'll help. My mother taught me a breathing exercise back when I was still an actor.
さあ
It's great for getting rid of nerves. So let's do it together. First, set your feet. Okay, no. I wanna do this right now. Set your feet shoulder width apart and place your hands on your stomach. Then focus on breathing with your stomach. Breathe in through your Wait, what? I thought I was breathing with my stomach. Now I'm breathing with my nose? Hang on. In and out. Guess I was a little nervous too. I can hear the din of the crowd over the quiet sound of our synced breathing. You feel a bit sorry for those who... To be fair, almost everyone was saying that like Throne was a card that you can just borrow and should not pull for. Do you really need to feel sorry about people that willingly chose to pull and max limit break Throne despite everyone advising not to? Also, what's up, Uni? How is that? Do you feel better now? I feel a lot better.
行ってくるね
Great. On that note, I'll be off now.
ショーの始まりだ
I hope you're excited for the show I'm about to put on.
注目の一番人気
Oh, in the snow.
奇跡
Also, the mini dab that she does in that pose, where like there's a frame or two of her doing a dab there. Eines Fujimano. The stands of Hanshin Racecourse are filled with lively discussion after the Asahi High Futurity Stakes ends. Was Fuji Kiseki incredible or what? I think she might be the best in her generation. No doubt about it. All eyes will be on her once she starts her classic year. I really hope she manages to become a Triple Crown champion. Once Fuji Kiseki finishes changing, I check the location of our accommodations when... Miss Kiseki, congratulations on your excellent performance today. An eager-looking reporter runs up to us. We can't wait to see how you'll do in the future. Could I get a few comments from you? It's great that she's so excited, but I don't want her to stress out that Fuji Kiseki... Oh, I don't want her to stress out Fuji Kiseki with her sudden questions. I'm sorry, but please arrange any interviews through the school for...
トレーナーさん
Hold on, trainer. There's something I actually want to say to the world. Thank you, I'm all ears. If upon receiving unconditional love, one's heart is freed from its shell, then they will strive tirelessly to become others' light. Someone told me that long ago, and it came to my mind during today's race. I heard everyone's cheers of support. They allowed me to aim for victory, wholeheartedly and single-mindedly.
感謝するよ
Thank you for your love. Please look forward to the moment I claim the classic triple... Okay, Fuji, we gotta bump some sense into you. How was that? Good enough for an article, I hope? That was perfect, thank you. I'm excited to see what you'll write. Also, I can't always take impromptu interviews, so please seek permission from my school first next time, okay? Right, of course.
それでは
Take care now. Her gentle gaze must be too potent for her because the reporter turns bright red before running off. Next morning, while we're en route to the academy, There are already articles about me. They must have really fast writers. The articles she finds online are accompanied by expertly shot pictures of her and rather passionate reports of her race. Let's see. FUJI KISEKI charms crowd with stupendous performance at Asahi High Futurity Stakes and forges on with gratitude.
嬉しいな。
Feel like people in this universe are way too easy to flirt with, or FUJI KISEKI's just got that much game. Next year's star confirmed. They made me sound so cool. This is great. A lot of people in the comments have high expectations for me as well. How wonderful.
さあ、
So, what race should we tackle next? How do you feel about the Yayoi show? Great. Considering I was going to suggest the same.
よし。
I was hoping to prepare for the Satsuki show by running a 2,000 meter race on the big stage. FUJI KISEKI was able to show the world just what she's made of in the Asahi High. But I wanted to aim even higher and run even harder at the Yayoi show. Oh my goodness!
こんな
Okay, so
お兄ちゃんたちには
we got Agama Send out of both Speedstar and in high spirits. Cool! You love to see it.
なるほどね。
Cool, 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 cool. I don't know what's worse, getting Agama Send or not having your cards finish.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! I hope you have a good one. At the start of the new year, FUJI KISEKI stops by to give her holiday greetings. Happy New Year to you too.
トレーナーさん。
Now then, I'm sure you'll be doing a lot for me this year, so I prepared a heartfelt gift to thank you in advance. Do you have any idea what it might be? I can't even begin to guess. My gift to you is some heart-pounding excitement.
ショーの始ま
Let the
り
New
だ。
Year's talent show begin. The what now? Sorry for springing this on you, but it's a special day and I want you to enjoy it.
さあ、
I've already readied a lineup of performances, so just choose what you'd like to see. FUJI KISEKI presents me with a list of 3 different options. Ooh, I feel like an acrobatic... Oh, what do you mean by acrobatic? I want to see this performance though. Oh, dexterous umbrella juggling! Now we'll go for the acrobatic performance.
了解。
Roger, things are about to get flashy. At her prompt, Make Debut starts playing from somewhere.
はっ。
She begins to do cartwheels and somersaults and puts on a dazzling acrobatic show. Woo! How was that? Marvelous! FUJI KISEKI's new choreography totally transformed the mood of the song. Glad you enjoyed it. Maybe I should get some of my dorm residents to join me and choreograph a version for 18 people next time. Thanks to FUJI KISEKI, I have a wonderfully fun New Year's Day. I'm sure this year will be filled with victories, and I'm ready to work hard with her and take her to the top.
どんなトレーニング
Sure, you need that burst induction.
やってやりますかも。
Intimidate. Ooh. Good event again.
ほん
As crazy as it sounds, I'm gonna take this just because of how many. It's building a bond in 4 burst gauges.
始めよう。
We can pop those purple bursts somewhere else. Fuji, KISEKI and I are in the middle of tidying up after training when we hear a voice calling from the track.
なあなあ
Hey Fuji, you done training for today? How about coming back for seconds and training with me a bit? Thanks, but I think I'll pass. Resting is an important part of conditioning too.
ほう
Aren't you confident? Don't cry to me when we take first in the next Interdome scrimmage.
へ
You think you can beat Retrodome? How interesting.
え覚悟しな
Think? I know it. And we'll use today to get a head start and kick in your butt.
トレーナーさん
Would it be alright if I trained a little longer, trainer? No. You need your rest. You're right. It really is best that I rest. Oh! Just gonna leave me hanging? It's fine. Brian will probably be somewhere around. Resting your body is how you ensure it works at its very best. And I'll need that to beat you at the scrimmage. One day I walk into my office to find Fuji KISEKI reading some fan letters. There's nothing like receiving a handwritten letter. It always brings me pure joy to read my fans' words of support. Ah, I remember the person who sent me this. They always gave me such beautiful bouquets after my races.
おや
And this one's from... Oh yes, one of my most passionate fans yet.
ふむふむ
Let's see. I was sitting on the left side at your last concert, but I felt like you didn't look over as often as you usually do. I must have been too caught up in my performance and forgot to give the audience enough attention. I must be more mindful of that bad habit. I don't want to disappoint my dear supporters. You remember all of your fans? But of course, I want each of them to feel equally appreciated and seen. My goal was merely to amuse myself. I wouldn't go to such lengths. That's not the level of entertainment I aim to provide. Took you 800 pulls for Summer Maruzensky. You pulled one Maruzensky? Oh my goodness. I feel like more often than not, like 99% of the stories I hear are horror stories when it comes to Maruzensky pulls. She remembers all the pony. She keeps a list of her conquests rather. Fuji KISEKI hums happily to herself as she gazes at all the letters before her.
トレーニングをか
Oh, it feels awkward to use both of these bursts on wit. But fine.
無に神の領域
Think of all the energy. That's true. Think of all the energy. More energy. Why not? Sure.
本番
I'll do this to build up bonds.
張り切っていこ
Or the gauge as well, not bonds.
期待に応える準備
Oh, it's Fuji KISEKI. I remember seeing her before. She's running in today's race too, huh? She was great at the Asahi High. I hope that she gives it her all today too. More and more people are starting to recognize me.
よし
Good. No way, she's looking this way. Yeah! Sorry for eavesdropping, but what you said made me happy.
奇跡を見せ
I
てあ
hope
げる
today
よ
becomes a beautiful memory for you. Cheering unlike any other echoes throughout the paddock as the curtain rises on the Yayoi show.
ここは負けられない。
We do a medium B, but we should be okay.
応援ありがとう観客席に感謝を
Fuji KISEKI's taken the win. As expected, she performed remarkably. She's just getting better and better. Did you see that explosive power of hers? She shot out of the paddock like a rocket. I just know she'll win the Triple Crown this year. People have high hopes for Fuji KISEKI, don't they? They all have so much faith in me.
よし
Perfect. The race is long over, and I'm taking a stroll to help my dinner digest when
たあ
I find Fuji KISEKI training by herself. What are you doing here? Sorry for slipping off without saying anything. My next race is the Satsuki Show, the first race of the Classic Triple Crown. It's a high-profile race, even among the classic races, widely advertised and broadcast everywhere. Everyone has high hopes for me. When I think about how much they expect from me, I just can't sit still. It seems the pressure is weighing on her, and I can't let her shoulder it all on her own. Let me join you. Are you sure? But you must be tired from today. I'm sure. I'm your trainer, aren't I? So you are.
ありがとう。
I'll take you up on your offer then. We train until it's almost curfew. How's my time? I look at the stopwatch in my hand. It's a good time. Close to a personal best, but not good enough. In order to give everyone the show that they really want, it won't be enough for me to simply run and win. I wonder if I can go beyond my top speed and stretch my limits just one step further. I'm sure it would make for a surprising race, but
Yes.
I guess it's all in the pacing. I'm going to stay a little longer and work on figuring out my limits. She tries, fails, and tries again as she attempts to aim higher and get better. Just stop her soon though. She's trained far more than she should in a day. Just when I glance up to tell her that this will be her last lap, I catch sight of her streaming past me at an unbelievable speed. I have to run faster. She's running beyond her top speed. Dirt flies into the air and the wind howls. She looks like a rocket, tearing off into space. No, she looks more like a shooting star, blazing through the night sky. Underneath the watchful moon, FUJI KISEKI sprints past the finish line. It's strange. There's no one around us, but I feel like I can hear the sound of a crowd cheering for her. How was that? How'd I do? Ah, you dropped the stopwatch. Huh? I must have been so enthralled that I didn't even realize that I had dropped it. But there's no doubt that FUJI KISEKI ran faster than she's ever run during that final sprint. If she can run that fast, then winning the Triple Crown isn't such a distant dream. But more than anything, that was such a mesmerizing... Okay, we're focusing a lot on the sprint aspect. We're not really focusing on the distance and the stamina aspect, are we? In that moment, it seems more clear than ever that FUJI KISEKI has what it takes to be a true entertainer. It's a high-profile race even among the classic races, advertised and broadcast everywhere. The Satsuki show. She seems nervous about stepping onto such a big stage, and I wonder what I can do to help her. Training at the beach makes it feel like we're at summer camp.
行ってくるね。
The wind feels so nice and cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a quick lap. After that talk with FUJI KISEKI, I looked up scenic areas in Kanto. Like the Pokemon place! Oh my goodness! What, are we gonna go find a Charizard now? I found a beach famous for its scenery and brought her here to train. Apparently, it's particularly breathtaking right around sunset. I also have one more quick trick up my sleeve, so to speak. I'm gonna make this work or die trying. I actually spent all night practicing a magic trick for her. I bet she'll be so surprised. As I go through drills and help FUJI KISEKI train, I hope that she'll be able to find some peace and quiet today. The hours pass and finally, the sun begins to set. Oh wow.
トレーナーさん。
Look trainer, the view's gorgeous. It's like a painting.
へえ。
The ocean looks like molten gold. Wow. I've never heard of somebody describing like a sunset beach scene like that. Molten gold. I had no idea a sunset could look so beautiful. Just the sight of it makes me feel like I've been reinvigorated, body and soul. This isn't the only surprise I have in store for her. I point upward toward the first star of the evening. Behold, a star befitting of your grace. Sure feels like molten gold. Alright, yeah. Good old Texas heat. I reach out in a grand gesture and move it as if I'm plucking the star from the sky. Then, I slip the star-shaped brooch I had palmed into my hand. I shall whisk it away from its perch as a gift for you. I fumble at the last second and the brooch tumbles from my hand, bringing the trick to a sudden halt. I crouch down hastily to retrieve the brooch. Or brooch, rather. I'm too embarrassed to look FUJI KISEKI in the eye. It surprised me. Sorry about that. What are you apologizing for? That was so thoughtful. I had no idea that you had so much planned for me.
ごめんね。
You did this all because of how panicked I was before, didn't you? I'm sorry for worrying you. We ruined the trick though! Aye! She's gonna hate us. She takes the sand-covered brooch from me.
嬉しいな。
It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful star ever. So this is what it feels like to be on the receiving end of things.
ありがとう。
Thank you. After that, we take in our fill of the beautiful sunset together. The next race is the Satsuki show, and I want to be there for FUJI KISEKI every step of the way. Yeah, that was basically like that's what you would do for a proposal, wouldn't it? You pull a magic trick, we end up kneeling on the
お
beach.
疲れ様。
Why does this music sound bad? Good talk at the dorm leader meeting today, Hishiyama. Now then. 3, 2, 1, and 0. It's now officially after curfew.
よし。
Alright, let's catch ourselves a good haul of stragglers today. Fuji, sorry we're late.
どうしたんだい？
Curfew was 20 minutes ago. Did something happen to keep you all out? Well, no, we just got caught up while chatting and lost track of time. We're really sorry.
なるほど。
I appreciate your honesty. It's fine to enjoy company with friends, but be more careful next time. When I think of you all darling ponies wandering about so late at night, I find myself simply overcome with distress. Okay, we'll be better next time, I promise.
たく。
I'm not sure if I'd call that a slap on the wrist or a kiss on the cheek. They aren't gonna learn if you don't scare them good. You're no. Oh, I want to see Hishiyama tear somebody apart. I want to see, like, I don't know who's part of Hishiyama's dorm. I want to see somebody from Miho dorm come back and Hishiyama just, like, tear them a new one. But the moment I saw them running up, breathless with apology, I knew they were sincerely sorry. There you are! Yo, Fuji! What the hell's with this thing? What is that? Is that a plush of you, Fuji? You volunteered? No, hang on. After me, I got first dibs. The minute it hit 8 o'clock, it started blasting out these super cringe lines and I couldn't turn it off.
おーい。
Oh, my darling, are you not home yet? Hurry back, I miss you so, my sweet pony. Don't tell me you don't like my little gift. When did you even put this in my bag? I get it already, I'll stop breaking curfew, alright? That's the weirdest disciplinary method I've ever seen, but suits you. Well, being able to provide exactly what is needed is the noble work of an entertainer after all.
さあ。
Oh, it's nearly 9. We should... Wow. 9 is... Oh, 8 is curfew? My goodness.
こーら。
Oh, Brian! Brian was busy getting a little, special treat from Hishiyama's on. That's why she's out past curfew. Just what time do you think it is right now? Soul read time. Brian's gonna give some snazzy answer. She's not gonna say like a time. She's gonna be like, it's time for you to get out of my way or something like that. Oh, okay, or not. Don't know. Wasn't paying attention. I wish you would though. It's not hard to... Whatever. I'm going to sleep. Bye. Hey Brian, I'm not... So that's what happened last night. Ryan is such a tough nut to crack, I don't know what to do with her. You managed to switch up your style and the way you talk to her.
おー。
But how? What do you think would work? You're gonna be fierce like Hishiyama's-on. Or just be like Hishiyama's-on and then Brian will bend. To your will, that is. I think I know what you mean. That might actually work. I'll give it a shot. The next night, Narita Brian once again returns past curfew. You there, Brian! And just what time do you think it is right now? Amma? Wait, it's just you. Stop messing with me.
ダメです。
Get back here. I let it slide last time, but you're not getting away this time.
行くよ。
If you aren't gonna listen to me, then let's settle things with a one-on-one race. Taimanda! Quit it with your stupid impersonation. Amma's not even like that. She's more... She's more what, Brian? You know, you like Hishiyama's-on, don't you? You know exactly what she's like. Never mind, I don't have the energy for this. I'll be more careful after curfew, alright? You happy? Ah, that really worked. FUJI KISEKI managed to maintain her dignity as dorm leader and add a new personality to her repertoire of characters.
トレーニングの
Ah, so I see Hishiama's wears the pants in the relationship with Brian, huh? Interesting. I'm gonna take this. I know we want more speed, but look at this training though. We get that up to bond, these build up as well. Only the beta wolf breaks curfew. Strange, I could have sworn I heard a voice just now. I thought it was someone from Rito Dorm, but there's no one around. Could it have been the statue of the three goddesses? But it couldn't be. But it could be though. Pretty meh. Actually, very meh inspiration right there. What was that just now? I have no idea what happened, but my body is bursting with energy. I feel like I could create a real miracle right now. Alright, but first things first though. Satsuki show. The waiting room is quiet as FUJI, KISEKI and I sit, waiting for the Satsuki show to begin. Oh, it's Spe! Hello? Oh, FUJI, sorry to call you right before the race. You're fine. Is something wrong? Well, the truth is, everyone came to watch you run today. We wanted to make sure that our cheers reached you, so we all came. Good luck. Why? You got this, FUJI. We can't wait to see you the show. Who else is here? Oh, it's all the Uber dolls. Totally, no one stands a chance against you. Smiling faces and waving hands fill the screen of FUJI, KISEKI's phone. This is such an amazing surprise. I never would have imagined this. I guess Karen and Falco also are kind of like entertainers, like you could argue, I guess. So it's kind of similar to FUJI, KISEKI. I'll make sure not to disappoint you in today's race. I am your dorm leader after all. Even through the screen, the cheers and screams from the stands are loud. The curtains have risen on the Satsuki show.
注目の一番人気奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様
Also, yeah, can you get some food on the way back home, FUJI? We're all eagerly awaiting. FUJI, KISEKI takes first place. I did it. Unbelievable. Did you see how fast she was going? FUJI, KISEKI is a force to be reckoned with. Right? She was so mesmerizing, I couldn't take my eyes off her. FUJI, KISEKI's performance at the Satsuki show has set the crowd ablaze. Thank you. Your support is what keeps me going. But it's not time to wake up from this lovely dream yet. I hope you're looking forward to seeing me at the Japanese derby. Sure talked big back there, but... What's up? The truth is, something's bothering me. Would it be alright if I did some solo training tonight to check out a few things? You say your legs felt strange after competing in the Satsuki show, but it doesn't seem to be an injury, correct? Right, it's nothing like that. But I feel like I'm being held back by some kind of wall, and I wanted to discuss it with you. A wall, huh? In other words, you want to talk about your distance aptitudes, yes? I knew you'd get it. I've felt this way for a while, but I think I'm most suited to be a miler. I'm sure you'll be able to get accurate data with your assistance. So could you please help me? I could, but the thing is, whatever one does, there must be an equivalent exchange. How's this? If you help test out my new medicine, I'll lend you a hand in your research. It's a deal. I'll take your medicine. Good. Glad we're on the same page. Now, let's not waste any time getting started. But first, a few words of warning. Even if you run the same times during training as you do in a real race, the stress on your body will differ. Remember to take these test results with a grain of salt. Let's start you off with a 2400 meter run. This is the fourth corner. I have to burst into a sprint.
なるほど。
Well, well, well. Gut instincts are truly nothing to sneeze at. How was that?
いいね。
What fascinating results! But I mustn't get ahead of myself. Are you familiar with the term aerobic energy and anaerobic energy? Of course, we learned about them in class. But like, could you explain it anyway, just in case though? Like, I know what they are, but like, just in case. If I remember correctly, we use aerobic energy to maintain our cruising speed during races, and we use anaerobic energy to accelerate quickly at the beginning and end of the race. Did I get that right?
素晴らしい。
You certainly did. During races, our bodies generate these two types of energy and consume them as we run. They're both essential, but the way anaerobic energy is used is particularly important. It's used during critical points in a race, but there's only so much of it. Depleted, and our legs will stop working out of sheer exhaustion. In other words, much hinges on your ability to preserve your anaerobic energy until the final turning point.
でだ。
At the same time, if your body is unable to maintain your running speed with aerobic energy, it'll supplement your muscles with anaerobic energy. That'd mean the faster your pace and the longer the race, the more your stores of anaerobic energy will get used up, right?
あ
Roughly speaking, yes. Now, let's examine your run. After the 2,000 meter mark, your form began to deteriorate and you were visibly struggling to keep your pace. I suspect this is because you had depleted your stores of anaerobic energy while trying to sustain your speed. Then, right before the end, when you were just about to reach the finish line and you were trying to speed up,
そうか。
you were out of anaerobic energy and lactic acid had built up in your legs, utterly exhausting you. Your strongest asset is your ability to put on an extra burst of speed at the final stretch. But when you tried to do it, well, you ran out of gas. Taking into consideration our findings today, my conclusion is that long distance runs are not your forte.
素晴らしいね。
You are exceptionally good at converting anaerobic energy into bursts of speed in short distance sprints. However, your body's ability to transport oxygen to your muscles, which affects the production of anaerobic energy, appears to be only average. Wow, she just called her... That's the most scientific way to call somebody mid that I've ever heard. I see. Everything you're saying makes sense.
感謝するよ。
Thanks so much for the help. Now I can finally progress my training.
ほらほら。
No problem. And now it's time for my side of the bargain. Time to take your medicine. Is this safe to drink? Color's really alarming. Don't sweat the small stuff. Bottoms up now. Next day, FUJI KISEKI stops by my office.
あのさ、
Yesterday, Takken helped me figure out what race lengths I'm best suited for. Here's what we discovered. She goes on to explain how participating in anything longer than a medium distance will drastically decrease her chances of winning.
はあ、
That's all to say that tackling the derby and the kicker show will be more Herculean than we anticipated. Now that I realize this, I wanted to talk to you about our future plans. Winning the derby and the kicker show will be difficult since KISEKI isn't well suited for those distances. Thus, I can only assume... Do you want to give up attending the Triple Crown?
いいや。
Not at all. In fact, I want to do the opposite. Oh no. I now have two dramatic paths to choose between, precisely because my incompatibility with long distance races. I can continue taking on the Triple Crown Tour, which will now be all the more interesting due to how challenging it'll be, or I can change direction completely and throw everything I've got into the Let's go for the mile tour, Fuji. Let's go for the mile tour. Sorry for springing this on you, especially since you've been helping me train for the Triple Crown Tour all this time. When I realized I was facing a wall I couldn't simply muscle through, I started thinking about what I could do instead. Winning the Triple Crown is a huge honor, and there'd be no greater show I could put on and have end in victory. That's why I wanted to claim glory upon that enormous stage and give everyone a truly fulfilling sense of catharsis.
でも、
But if I'm more suited toward mile races, then that changes things. I could pursue a different path and I could push my sprinting ability to the max and put on a fantastic show on the mile tour.
トレーナーさん、
I know this is sudden, but what do you think I should do? We're taking the mile tour. As days go by, I remain unsure if FUJI KISEKI should continue the Triple Crown Tour or change gears to the mile tour.
さあ、
One morning, I come across FUJI KISEKI gently rubbing the back of a younger student. You're usually so sensible and collected. Not like you to act so irresponsibly. What are you trying to say? If something's bothering you, tell me. I'll gladly lend you an ear. You've been pushing yourself past your limits every morning lately, haven't you? The younger student looks away from FUJI KISEKI's steady gaze and begins speaking quietly. I won't hold anything back. You're lucky. You have what it takes to conquer the derby. You have no idea how much it hurts to have to give up on even trying to take on a race before you run it. I wanted to run in the Japanese derby too. But I can't finish running an entire 2400 meters. My legs just can't handle it. I know that there are other great races outside of the derby. I know I can choose to take on races I can handle, like miles, but still, I dreamed of becoming a derby champion ever since I was a child. Oh, hello, winning ticket. I promised my family I would become one someday. That's why I've been pushing myself so hard. Her final words fall from her lips like pebbles into a still pond, and she runs off as if she's fleeing. Oh, trainer, I didn't mean for you to see all that. Are you alright? I'm fine, thanks for asking. The poor thing must be feeling so stressed right now. I'll try to find the right time to talk to her. Look at me pretending like I know what to do. Well, the stress stump! What should I do? I couldn't offer her a single word of comfort, and how could I when she sounded so crushed? The derby is a blindingly bright stage. Everyone knows of it. They yearn for it, and runs with it with all their heart and soul. Still, just because one can't take aim for that summit doesn't mean that they lack potential, but still, it's impossible to put into words the frustration and despair that comes from the inability to even reach for something that you so achingly want. However, even she has a path that only she can take. There's a path out there that she can run down proudly, with her heart dancing and full of belief in her future. I know there is. There's always more than one path in life. You have to broaden your view. Set your eyes on a destination that you and only you can reach. I know exactly how you felt back then, Mother. Painfully so.
Yes.
Right. Time to make my decision. A few days after that incident. Do you have a moment? I want to talk to you about something. What's up? Remember when we talked about whether I should continue on the Triple Crown tour or go for the mile tour? I want to add one more super important caveat to the decision-making process. And what's that? Do you remember the student from the other day? The pony who ran off crying, I mean? As you're aware, a runner's distance aptitude can be a big issue. Many even have their dreams crushed because of it. I'm not well suited for long distances either, so I understand how she feels.
Yes.
And because of that, maybe I can carry her future too at the... Okay, let's calm down now, FUJI. I don't know, she's really hyping up wanting to run the Triple Crown. If I continue with the Triple Crown tour, maybe she too will find the courage to take on the derby. If I take on the mile tour, maybe she'll feel better about running... Okay, let's make her feel better about running mile races. How about that? I just want to give her a beacon of hope to look forward to. I'll use my miracle to abolish everyone's fear of the future and the disappointment that they feel from having their dreams crushed. Please don't say that it's too reckless. As FUJI KISEKI, the entertainer, I can't let even a single tear from my ponies go unaddressed. Her tone may be light, but the stalwart determination in her is palpable. The stage is set. It's time to decide which path I should take. This is no time to be indecisive. We must make the decision. If we're going to do this, then it must be... the mile. And we also get power as well. Yeah, but it is nice that they work it in there, that it's, what is it called? They have valid reasons for both, right? I won't betray your faith in me. Let's arrange for a press conference right away. I wonder how I should break the news on such a shocking development. Much better gameplay to story connection. Wait, really? What was wrong with Shakura's? When FUJI KISEKI formally announces her inaptitude for long-distance races, everyone in the conference is shocked. Does this mean that you're giving up the derby? What a shame. I was looking forward to seeing you there. Guess that means the battle for the Triple Crown will be without a main star. Things gonna get really messy.
ええ
And to make up for that, I'll put on a truly dazzling show for everyone on the Mile Tour. Her voice rings clear and bold over the chaotic din. Any performance can be made interesting depending on the actors that take the stage.
なら
In other words, no matter the race, it's those racing who create the spectacle. Even if a race doesn't offer great honor and victory, our radiance will be more than enough to capture or enrapture the audience.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ
I hope you're all excited for the tale I'll create with my journey on the Mile Tour. The moment she finishes her speech, a billow of smoke shrouds her form. When the smoke clears, FUJI KISEKI is... okay. Ninja bomb. Or ninja smoke bomb. The details of the press conference turned magic show spread like wildfire. Did you see the press conference where FUJI disappeared at the end? She said she's switching tours. I did. I was surprised. But this means that we'll be able to see her true potential now. You're so right. I can't wait to see her run. The dark-haired Musume. The racing world is about to get shaken up big time. Next on our schedule is the NHK Mile Cup. Say cheese. Ooh, purple burst. Okay, well, I mean, we gotta go with this. Still gotta try and get fine motion up to her friend as well. I mean, yeah, we really started liking Aishika's story when we read her, like, her first 4 chapters, and seeing how, like, seeing that drive and that desire to win the derby. But the whole story being about the anxiety makes no sense when she's so logical, and yet and then yeah, you can always win, yeah. There are some of those disconnects when, like, I think we had one yesterday when we lost the race, but like the post-race event story just assumes you won. Are you okay on time? You're running the NHK Mile Cup today, right?
ごめんね
It's fine. Sorry for calling you out so early. There was something I just had to ask you. Which is? Could you come watch me at the NHK Mile Cup? It was bright, yes, it was bright. I saw your interview. You were serious when you said that you'd put on a great show, weren't you? But no matter how great a runner you are, you can't make all your problems disappear with the snap of a finger. I know. I was actually wondering if I should take on the derby until the very last minute. The ludonarrative dissonance, yeah. When I was a child, I failed to match up to the actor I looked up to. So I decided to pursue racing. And in the world of racing, the derby is a grand stage that one can only stand on once in their life. I thought if I stood on that stage and won, I could hold my head high in front of that actor.
なら
Or even, if I didn't win, I could at least be a worthy competitor and put on a good show for everyone. Thought was very tempting. Why did you change your mind?
よし
Because I got dog shit long aptitudes, that's why. Because if I run races I'm best suited for, I can put on the most brilliant performance I'm capable of. I was just too enthralled by that potential. My trainer gave me the push I needed to make the choice. And that's why I'm taking on the Mile Tour. FUJI KISEKI smiles gently at the troubled student. The race's prestige isn't what gets the audience excited. It's the runner's radiance and the captivatingly dramatic competition that excites them. So long as we shine, any race we run can be the best one ever. It doesn't matter if it's a mile race or one of the classics.
やってやろう
Racers who run mile races aren't lesser than those who run the classics.
よし
I'm going to wager every single hope and dream I had for the derby on today's race.
お願いだ
So please, won't you come watch me? I came to cheer FUJI KISEKI on, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed that she's not taking on the Triple Crown Tour anymore. I really wanted to see her run in the derby. So many people are losing faith in FUJI. Oh, I hope things will be okay. Stay strong. If you don't believe in her, who will? I even completely redid my banner for today. Just focus on cheering her on with all your heart. Right. Is this the same person talking the entire time? These are all member A. She's just having a monologue here. You're right. I guess that's why you're the leader. There's no way I could have refused to come after the talk we had. Mixed feelings of expectations and anxiety fill the air as the curtain rises over the NHK Mile Cup.
注目の一番人気3番富士キセ
Remember with that schizophrenia.
いただけたかなお客様
She's a bit too obsessed with Fuji KISEKI. It's getting to her head there. Fuji KISEKI has taken the crowd with her mesmerizing performance. When the curtains close on the NHK Mile Cup, the audience comes alive with conversation, their hearts completely taken by the miracle that they have just witnessed. The crowd's... Oh! Fuji Fan Club member A. You gotta take your meds. The crowd's so much more fired up than I expected them to be. Ah, okay. The rest of them showed up. I told you, you should never underestimate Fuji's ability to charm everyone. So long as we shine, any race we run can be the best one ever, huh? I guess I can watch how she does for a little longer.
やったね
Looks like everyone had a good time. More importantly, she came. And she looked pretty pleased. That's a relief. Okay, but she came? But the real question is, she came? But it's still not enough to fully open the path I want to follow. What I'm going for is a path full of powerful emotions.
よし
I want a path brimming with competition so fierce that it'll take people's breath away, with twists and turns that'll shock all and a heart-pounding climax.
トレーナーさん
Our next race is the Mile Championship, right, trainer? The Mile Championship is where the Autumn Queen of the Mile is crowned. Even senior races participate. Skipping it is not an option for those on the Mile Tour. Right. The best sprinters and milers will be there. It's going to be incredible. And it won't make for a fun race if I'm no match for them.
やってやろ
I
う
promise to open a path for others, so let's get even stronger this summer. Our race through the summer toward the Mile Championship and the strong opponents waiting begins now. Sure. I still want to try and get fine motion up to a rainbow before summer. So hopefully we can like take a rest here and then find a fine motion with training or somewhere. Like now or the next 5 sprint straightaway hits. That's huge from Bakshin. I really want this bond though for rainbow fine motion. 11% though, huh? Go for the bond. Because this sets up triple rainbow witch in summer potentially. And also it's safer and we can rest for max energy in summer now. Straightaway dent plus 3 max straightaway. Oh yes, it is.
トレーニングを私のために
Let's rest up to
メニ
be
ューを
max energy for summer here.
このレースで
Oh, BMW.
行こうか
Alright, summertime though. Today is the start of summer camp, where racers train to improve their skills.
さあ
That'll be everyone, right? Do you all have your seatbelts on? Yes.
お願いします
Good. Ready to leave now then, driver? Ooh. Was the card you picked the Ace of Hearts? Whoa. How'd you know?
びっくりした
It's not that hard. It's all just an illusion. Dang, that's cool. Man, I wish I could do tricks like that too. If you'd like, I can teach you tonight. Just come by my bedroom after curfew and I'll teach you plenty of magic tricks vodka. Really? That'd be awesome.
あの
Wait, teach me too. I want to know too.
お願いします
Can you teach me too?
ねえね
And me. Of course. You can all come over tonight. Oh boy, Fuji. Fuji Kiseki's summer camp starts off blazing hot.
さあ始めようか。
Oh, and okay, well that's not a bad guts training though, to be fair.
始めよう。
The whole fun magic party, yeah. Well, for this next trick, I'm gonna make this special thing disappear. Where will it go, I wonder? And that's why we get fine motion up to a rainbow.
どんな鳥？
Oh my goodness, okay, well, more guts, I
始
guess.
めよう。
Summer camp is when the strong strive to become even stronger. Or so it should be. However,
トレーナーさん。
whew, how's my time, trainer? I think I say really good, but the shrill screaming nearby drowns out my words, and my thoughts, and everything else. Fuji's been doing better and better ever since she started her classic year. I can't believe how lucky we are to have summer camp with her. After Fuji Kiseki started her classic year, her popularity has shot up at the speed of a peregrine falcon tearing toward its prey. Sorry, there's usually a leader who helps keep them in check. But since there's no one else training here besides us, it should be fine for them to watch. Our days at summer camp continue amidst a perpetual chorus of shrieking fans. Time for a break. Fuji, I brought the magazine that you're on the cover of. Your interview was incredible. Huh? No way. How'd you get a copy? It was sold out everywhere I went. I can't wait until your senior year. I literally live to see you see your races, Fuji. Okay, dear ponies, why don't we all take a step back and calm down now? A horde of Musume rushed toward Fuji Kiseki. Things are getting dangerous, so I opened my mouth to tell them to back off when... Kora! Fuji's trying to get ready for the big race. You're all out of hand. Hishiyama's on, the strong-willed dorm leader of Miho Dorm, comes stomping up to us.
ったく。
And you, Fuji, don't let him walk all over you. You gotta tell him off when they get too rowdy. Thanks, Hishiyama, and sorry I wasn't being attentive enough.
ボニーちゃん。
Dear ponies, I'm so happy that you're having fun, but I have to focus on my training. I think you've absorbed me enough. Can you promise to focus on your own training now? Yes, of course. Good. I hope that you're looking forward to the best entertainment that you've ever seen in your lives. Hishiyama's like, oh my goodness. Ah, the things I have to deal with this. On the one hand, it's great how popular she is. On the other hand, it's a bit frightening though. Everyone believes in Fuji Kiseki right now. They believe without a doubt that she can succeed. I hope all that expectation doesn't turn into pressure. My anxiety only worsens over time. And then, one evening,
あのさ、
fancy meeting you here. Oh, you seem worried about something. So,
おや？
what's that? There's something glittering behind you. She ignores my bewildered reaction and reaches behind my ear.
うわ！
Whoa! I never expected to find such a drink in such a place. She produces a colorful drink from seemingly nowhere. Surprise, are you thirsty? You've been looking so worried lately, I wanted to cheer you up. Actually, it's a great reminder to take a sip of water yourself if you've got something nearby to drink. What's the matter? You can talk to me if you'd like. I should have known better than to try to hide anything from her. She's always been so sharp. I'm worried that you're pushing yourself too hard. So many expectations are on her from the world and her fellow racers. I tell her I'm worried that she's working too hard because of it. Is that what you've been fussing about all this time? There's nothing to worry about. On the contrary, I'm really happy. Plays and magic shows can only start after you've got everyone's attention, you know? She carries on, speaking as gently and calmly as she can. I get so excited thinking about the sights I can show everyone. So while I appreciate that you're always thinking of me, there's no need for you to fret.
どうぞ。
Now, take any apologetic feelings you may have left and swallow them with your drink. urged by her soft smile, I gulp down the drink that she gave me, and a refreshing sweetness fills my mouth. This is really good. My worries haven't magically disappeared by any means, but if I keep stressing out over FUJI KISEKI, she'll end up fussing over me instead. I'll just have to believe in her and keep supporting her. It's as if the sweet drink was enough to bolster my confidence, and some of my worries fade away like wisps of smoke. There, you always look better when you smile. Uh-oh, I better get going. There's a dorm leader meeting at 6. Dorm leader meeting? That's just you and Hishiyama's on. That's just you two. He says as if there's like a whole bunch of people. We'll be talking about our schedules, so I was hoping that you could join us today.
Yosh.
But there's not much time before the meeting starts. Time for one of my secret tricks. What trick?
行こ
I'm going to carry you to our meeting spot.
う。
Or we could use a shortcut. But it has a pretty steep hill, so I won't be able to carry you up it. What'll it be? Listen. I'm doing this because I want the power. Alright? But fine, let's let our princess carry us.
了解。
Will do. Hold on tight. Just tell me if you start getting scared. Thanks to FUJI KISEKI's great efforts, we managed to make it to the meeting in time.
さあ始めようか。今日はすごく気分がいいんだ。
Yeah, let me see.
いつも以上に頑張れそうだよ。
That's true. It doesn't say how she carries us. Yeah.
努力という種と駆け引きという仕掛けをこの足に覚え込ませないとね。
What does our last friend look like? Ooh, I see bursts. I see rainbows. We want the speed, actually.
張り切っていこ
She could have dragged us by the ankle. That's true, yeah. She could have done the gold trip like sack carry. Okay, that's everyone. You all have your things, right?
お
Yes.
願いします。
That's what I like to hear. We're good to go, driver. More magic tricks? Oh no. Everyone's fast asleep. They're so quiet compared to when we first set out. It's only natural for them to be tired after all the fun they've had.
どうぞ。
How are you feeling, trainer? If you're sleepy, you can rest too. Can we? I would like to fall asleep, but there's just nowhere nice and soft to rest my head on. There's no pillows around. Oh no.
さあ
Hey! My shoulder's nice and available to support your head. Don't be silly. Come now, don't be shy. Anyway, thus ends this year's sweltering summer camp. Hey, Professor Curvature. Thanks for giving me yesterday off. I really appreciated the break. It's just the regular, all refreshed. Were you able to get a lot of rest in?
あ
I was. I was. I managed to wrap up all my dorm leader duties and talk to my lovely ponies about their concerns.
あと
I also had a one-on-one race with Hishiyama, and I watched Opera's solo show, and you consider that resting? Of course, entertaining others and enjoying a good time with them is how I recharge. FUJI KISEKI's definition of rest is very different from mine. Oh,
I've been following arena content for a pretty long time now. Consider this a tip for the strategies, guides, and having things in the background during my own runs. Thank you.
aw, thank you, Jason. No. Thank you, actually, honestly, for being willing to constantly watch my ramblings and my dog shit runs. And thank you for the super chat. But she seems alert and refreshed from her break, and that's all that counts. I'm just glad I could be of any assistance, even if a little bit. whether it be for actually helping the game or just some background noise. At Dreammaker. Hello, Karen. Oh my god, I completely forgot what FUJI KISEKI's casual outfit looks like. Looks damn good though, I will say. Maybe it's because I'm thinking of Mr. CV, but she has that vibe of like wearing the jacket, the casual jacket outside. One day, FUJI KISEKI runs into Karen-chan by chance while she's out.
Yeah.
What a coincidence meeting you here. What are you up to? I'm here filming a little something something for Instagram. Everyone's been raving about the desserts at this place. You're on Instagram too, right? Why don't we do this together then? Your trainer can join us too, of course. Sounds like a plan. I can't wait to try the food. Everything on the menu looks gorgeous. Why? Come on, let's get a selfie together real quick. Oh my gosh, FUJI, you're just too awesome. What do you mean? I mean this, look. You've angled yourself perfectly to the light and your smile is spot on. You've even flawlessly matched your energy to mine. Ooh, don't you dare. Oh, don't you call yourself at Dreammaker for nothing? Don't think I don't notice and appreciate the comments that you have on my posts at Karen. Oh my goodness. We're gonna call each other our at handles now. FUJI KISEKI's Instagram account, Dreammaker, is filled with carefully curated pictures that look like they're straight out of a whimsical fairy tale. I secretly follow her. Does it have to be secret? Are we stalking our own trainee? Her photos really seem to draw one into a land of dreams. By the way, why don't you have an account on Umatter yet? Because she's smart. She knows better than to go on Umatter. On the Uma version of Twitter. I'm sure your fans would love to see the real you in a more casual day-to-day setting. I suppose. Yeah, what our handle is at not Umapyoi trainer or I don't know. At not Pony-chan. Do you wish to see who I am? Strip me of my costume and masks. Wrench me from the stage, and there I shall be, the truest form of myself. But I cannot bear myself to say to you. Nay, I mustn't. My true self must be hidden, lest its cloying sweetness forever trap you in a waking dream. And if such tragedy were to occur, my love, I would never be able to bring myself to set you free. Wow, that was a great shot. That was really dramatic, but don't you think you were laying it on a bit thick? I always give what my audience wants, but I would never choose to destroy the illusion and wake them from their dream. That is the one thing I will never do. No matter how much they want it, I have my pride as an entertainer after all. FUJI. Besides, Umatter is such a casual platform. I'm afraid I'll accidentally break character while posting on it. She's gonna be one of those LARP accounts and she's like, it always has to be in character. I'm but an inexperienced student and I must take care not to get carried away and ruin my image. If you say so. But you're giving me some food for thought though. On our way back, FUJI KISEKI starts some small talk with me. Do you use social media? Yeah, but I only lurk. I'm just answering this truthfully. That's not even like for that's just me answering for realsies. So you do use it. Could it be you also follow me on Instagram? I do actually. I had no idea. What interesting information indeed. I forget all about our conversation, but a few days later. Dreamer4385. OMG, I literally can't with FUJI's post today. No, Prisoner Sheep 21. No, I want to hold her hand. What in the world? Is this us reading her post or something? FUJI KISEKI has posted an absolutely breathtaking photo that seems to scream, "Come take my hand." The stats in the picture are downright scary. You only retweet pics of sweaty is my guy. I'm right there with you. Speaking of, there was recently another Sweaty Uma posted of Mejiro Ramonu. Or so I hear. I think actually, hang on. I have it in slideshow. It hasn't shown up yet, but I do have it saved.
楽しい時間にしよう
Let me see if I can find it.
トレーニングを重ねるたび成長を実感するよ
I do have it saved.
明日の自分が楽しみで仕方ないんだ
Sweaty Ramonu. With the stirrups as well. Oh.
いつもポニーちゃんたちの声援には勇気づけられてるんだ情け
We'll take the witch here, I guess.
一緒に頑張ろう
本番じゃなく
Ooh, Purple Burst.
張り切っていこう
And a burst from formation of the steepest right-handed or... Straight away acceleration. And a spirit speed.
私のた
Sure, let's take the guts here.
ほうやってやりますかも
期待に応える準備は万全
Alright, the Mile Championship though. I bet FUJI KISEKI's gonna win today since she did so well at the NHK Mile Cup. I wouldn't be so sure. Biko Pegasus and Hishi Akabono are running too, and they're really strong competitors. That's true. The stands are usually filled with cheering, but it's so tense today. Various conversations fill the race course as everyone waits for the race to begin. Meanwhile, in the waiting room... Whew, I'm feeling a bit nervous.
お願いします
Hi, Fuji! I hope we can have a good race today.
おや
Biko, thanks for coming by. I'm sure it'll be a great one. You're very welcome. You know what they say, manners make heroes. Oh, here you are, Biko. I didn't see you underneath my big boobs. I almost couldn't find you. Ah, Akamono, you came too. It feels so lively in here now.
こんにちは
Nice to see you, Fuji. Come on, Biko, it's time to do our pre-race ritual. You have a pre-race ritual? This is a big race, so we made a promise to hype each other up.
さあさ
I know, you should do it with us too, Fuji. It'll be real fun. That's a great idea, since we'll be competing against each other today. Thanks, you two. I don't feel so nervous anymore.
行くよ
Right, let's make today a race to remember. The three of them put their hands together in a huddle, and their energetic chant fills the room, kicking off the Mile Championship.
注目の一番人気9番富士
I don't care that Hishi's older than you. She's, I mean, yeah,
お楽しみいただけたかな
she's just the purest little kind heart. Where are they? 5th and 7th. Ooh, Bono, that was awesome. You're a tough one, Akabono. Whew. Your presence here today really fired me up and made me want to try my best.
嬉しいな
It's been forever since I ran so hard. It feels like my body's gonna fall apart.
感謝するよ
It's the same for me. Thanks for the great match. Me too. I felt like rah and stuff.
よっしゃ
Everyone in the audience is smiling. I felt just like Carrot Ranger. Whew, I can't move a muscle. That looks nice. Maybe I'll lie down for a bit too. Whew. You alright? Applause and cheers from the stands pour over them non-stop as the three of them chat. That was such a passionate race. Right? They were all trying so hard I couldn't look away. Mile Championship, which the runners all wove together with FUJI KISEKI at the lead. Damn, that was amazing. Set everyone's hearts aflame.
ありがとう
Thank you so much. Your cheers were what made it possible for us to run our best. And so, the curtain closes on our classic year. Next up is our long-awaited senior year, filled only with heavy hitters.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ
Even bigger and better miracles await you there. So, farewell until then. FUJI KISEKI bows politely toward the stands, snaps her fingers, and... Where's the smoke coming from? Where's FUJI KISEKI? With that, she makes her graceful exit.
トレーナーさん
Just wondering, but how do you feel about taking on the Takamatsunomiya Kinen next? Shortly after we return from Kyoto, Fuji KISEKI stops by my office and opens a conversation with that sudden question. The Takamatsunomiya Kinen is a 1,200 meter G1 sprint. I suppose it's fine. I'm a little suspicious of the straightforward suggestion, since she's usually such a prankster. Can we go over the details at a later time? I'd like to gather my thoughts some more first. Right now, all I know is that I want to put on an even bigger show in my senior year than I did as a classic racer.
あのさ
You must have seen all the articles people have written about my trajectory during my classic year, right? It's been a year of victories for this entertainer, leaving many moved by her shows. Although her agenda has yet to be revealed, expectations are high. Everyone is looking forward to what the future holds. It's kind of embarrassing to be lauded like this. Come to think of it, almost every article out there is filled with profuse praise for her.
やったね
I was able to send off my classic year with a grand finale. And it went over better than I planned, to be honest.
よし
I'm sure everyone's looking forward to an even bigger miracle from me, and I can't disappoint them. The praise extolling Fuji KISEKI shows no sign of slowing. If anything, her charismatic speech, miraculous exit from the venue, and theatrical announcement boosted her popularity exponentially. Countless articles and video clips about her are uploaded every day. Next up, Takamatsunomiya. But first, Fuji KISEKI's explosive rise in popularity doesn't show any signs of flagging even after the classic races are done. Clips of her races are garnering hundreds of thousands of views, and new articles on her are published seemingly every day. The hashtag pining for Fuji begins circulating on social media, and everyone is impatient to see what's next in her career. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I recognize her as the younger student who spilled her heart and sorrows out to Fuji KISEKI before. I've been watching your races all this time. I know. I've seen you in the stands at every single one. I was so happy because it told me that you're moving forward too. It's not like that. Not really. At first, I only went to watch you out of desperation. But when I saw how earnestly you ran every race, I realized just how pathetic I was. I was being petulant. I kept mourning my inaptitude and throwing pity parties for myself. But it had nothing to do with my lack of ability. What I really lacked was the determination to decide what I wanted for my future once and for all. Her face lights up and she looks relieved as she confesses this. I finally decided what path I want to take, and it's thanks to you that I was able to change my way of thinking. You okay? Really? I'm beyond honored to hear that. All this time, I've been hoping I could open up a path for you all. That desire was what motivated me to keep going. So what I mean to say is,
ボニーちゃん
I hope from the bottom of my heart that your days will be filled with joy. May your future overflow with smiles. Thank you. Fuji KISEKI waves farewell to the younger student with a smile. I'm still wondering about why she blanked out earlier though.
トレーナーさん
Well then, there's something I want to talk to you about, trainer. Is it okay if we head back to your office? She looks cheerful as ever as she asks me that. Maybe it was just my imagination. I shake off the odd feeling and we make our way for my office together.
あのさ
I know we've talked about this before, but I want to solidify my plans for senior year. I want to show everyone anticipating my races what lies beyond the performance I gave them as a classic runner.
よし
I want to create a new miracle. I want to take on the truly impossible and conquer all the odds. And if you're wondering how I plan to do that, well, there's something that all runners are constrained by. That goes for the pony we just saw as well for me. Are you talking about your distance aptitude? Yes. It's an inescapable constraint, but it is the reason why I want to challenge myself even more than I did as a classic racer. If I do manage to break down that barrier, don't you think it'll make for the most wonderful show ever? You can't be implying what I think you are.
やってや
She's
ろ
gonna
う
run the Tenno Show Spring! Oh no, Fuji! Not the Tenno Show Spring! I'm going to conquer the G1 field by taking on 4 races of varying distances. First up, 1200 meter Takamatsunomiya Kinen. then a mile with the Yasura Kinen, followed by the medium distance Autumn Tennis Show, and finally the Arima Kinen at a whopping 2,500 meters.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ。
I aim to dominate every single one of these heart-stopping races. Everyone will think that I'm being absurd and unreasonable, but there's no way I can leave such a preposterous challenge uncontested now, is there? What do you think? I do hope that you're on board. There's no way I can disagree with her. Not when she's looking at me with such eagerness. Besides, I have a feeling that you'll be able to accomplish that dream. As a classic racer, she managed to thrill people with performance, far beyond the threshold that she originally set for herself. And if she can do that, then nothing is impossible for her, for FUJI KISEKI. Not even the most unrealistic challenge in the world.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I knew in my heart that you would say that.
さあ、
There's no time to drag our feet now. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, let's get the show on the road right away. The following day, every media outlet announces FUJI KISEKI's official agenda for her senior year. Ooh, look, they're doing a feature on the races FUJI KISEKI will be taking on.
お
Oh. It's extremely difficult to run in 4 races of different lengths because runners have different distance aptitudes. Take Sakura Bakshino. She's what is considered a model sprinter. She exhibits overwhelming power in races under 1400 meters. Next, let's look at Raishawa. All the graded races she has won are over 2500 meters. She's what we call a superb stayer. So what decides the distance that Umas excel at? Well, it depends on the ratio of slow twitch versus fast twitch fibers in their muscles, just like in human athletes. Fast twitch fibers contract and tire quickly. Having more of these allow one to put on quick energy bursts, so those athletes tend to be better sprinters. On the other hand, slow twitch fibers are slower to contract and slower to tire as well, so... So a runner's distance aptitude is determined at birth. Yeah, shout out to actual real science. So not even all the training in the world can change it. That must be tough. I think that makes FUJI even more amazing. It's like she's defying nature and living her life on her own terms. True, it's as awesome as a humble farmer becoming the unifier of a country, or the shortest kid on a volleyball team becoming the ace spiker.
よし。
Alright, I've got to do my best. Expectations for FUJI KISEKI's senior year are rising even higher. I ran out of water. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go refill my cup. You should do the same. Get yourself another glass of water.
トレーニングを重ねるたび成長を実感するよ。明日の自分が楽しみで仕方ないんだ。本番じゃなくとも手を抜いたりしないさ。奇跡を見せるためにね。トレーニングの準備ならいつでも OK だよ。楽しい時間にしよう。私のためにメニューを考えてくれる君の努力、決して無駄にはしないよ。
Let's see. Are the FUJI KISEKI's fit? It's so nice, isn't it? Again, maybe it's because I like Mr. CB's casual outfit, and Mr. CB has the same thing where it's like a white shirt, but then she has like a jacket on top with the rolled up sleeves, and then FUJI like Mr. CB's just a beige one, and then KISEKI has FUJI has the navy one. They do go really hard. CB's is great though. Fun fact, it's not necessarily dependent on your genes at birth. You can do certain workouts to target fast versus slow twitch muscles. Your body can always just grow one more. Oh,
最高の興奮をプ
that
レ
is
ゼン
actually
ト
pretty
しよう。
interesting. Just realized you finished her on a Pico. She didn't give you Plan X. Ah, the classic Agamasen. To celebrate New Year, FUJI KISEKI and I go on our first shrine visit of the year together.
トレーナーさん
You decided what to pray for yet? I'm praying for you to have a lot of success in your senior year, of course. What a coincidence. I'm going to pray for the same thing. We shuffle into line to wait for our turn at the shrine. Isn't that FUJI KISEKI? Hmm? Oh, wow. Hello. I always watch your races. I'm looking forward to watching this year too.
ありがとう
Thank you. I get the feeling I'll have great luck this year after receiving such sweet words of support. I'll do my very best, so I hope that you'll continue cheering me on. I will. Holy crap, what the? Are you allowed to say that? Holy crap, that's FUJI KISEKI. No way, are you for real? What should we do? Should we go say hi? My, it's shaping up to be quite a day. More and more people notice her, and FUJI KISEKI receives an endless stream of well wishes. It feels strange to have so many people calling out to me on New Year's Day.
よし。
I suppose this is proof that I'm on everyone's radars now. Let's work hard this year too, trainer. Let's.
あのさ
Now that we're done with our shrine visit, can I talk to you about our plans for today? Sure, what's up? I know you've given me time off today since it's New Year's and all. They were actually meant to say holy crab, yeah. Look at the sale on crab. Oh my goodness. What a low price. But after receiving so much support from everyone, I really want to run. What do you think? I like to train, but only if you're alright with it. As much as I want to respect her desire to practice, I'd like her to rest too. Let's do research on the races you plan to run.
よし。
That's a great idea! The steep hill at the end of the final stretch will be killer. I'll have to be careful not to reserve enough energy for it. Let's see. These files are about last year's Takamatsunomiya Kinen. My vision's blurry. I think I overdid it with my research. No matter where we go, it seems a lot of people have high hopes for FUJI KISEKI. The challenges we'll be facing this year will be difficult, but thanks to everyone's support, she's fired up and ready for anything.
トレーン
Ooh. Alright, but here's the most important part of the run now. Do we get hot spring ticket or not?
おや
I wonder what all the fuss is about over there. You know, all the stuff.
へえ
They're holding a raffle. That looks fun. The coupon they're offering is a grand prize. It'd be great if we could win. You want to give it a try? I actually have a raffle ticket with me.
どうぞ
Since we're here and everything, go ahead and give it a shot. Oh. I almost take it, but I feel bad since she got the raffle ticket from her own purchases. I push it back to her. I think you should do it instead. You sure? I don't mind either way, but
さあ
why don't we do it together? We can combine our luck. What do you say? At her suggestion, we grasp the tumbler's lever and give it a good spin. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. We get
やったね
Second prize, not bad. I don't know if I can finish all of these. Might be tough with just the two of us. Why don't we share them with all the dorm residents?
なるほど
It's a good idea. We have something. We have nothing but big eaters in Rito. I'm sure they'll love this.
なら
I know. I should cook all these up before serving them to everyone. I'll help.
ありがとう
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate it.
と
What should we make then? Stew, steak? A cake might be good. Cooking together is pretty fun. With our combined efforts, we prepare a lovely carrot feast. Oh, you're right. There is a certain Agamasen in Rito, yeah. Oh, hello. Today, Tracing Academy is filled with the echoes of high-pitched screaming. The cause? FUJI KISEKI. A long, long line winds around the courtyard like a tangled yarn.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I'll savor every bite of this chocolate you so kindly made for me. I hope you like it. Next in line, please. I always go to your races. I'm cheering for you.
ボニーちゃん。
Thank you. I'll keep doing my best to make it worth it for you. Oh. Must be tough being this popular. FUJI KISEKI greets each of her fans with a sincere smile and charming politeness. The line never seems to get any shorter. At
こん
night.
ばんは。
Good evening, trainer. Thank goodness you're still here. I wanted to come see you at lunch, but I was so busy. What's up? I just thought that you might have been expecting something from me. No, I wasn't. No.
ハッピーバレンタイン。
Keep this a secret from everyone, okay? Happy Valentine's Day. She takes out a... Oh my goodness! She takes out a gorgeous bouquet of flowers. Thank you. You're very welcome. Also, I have a request. What is it?
あのさ、
This might sound strange, but may I have one of these flowers? I'm not sure why she wants one, but I see no reason to refuse.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I'm hungry. Are those edible chocolate flowers? She brings the bouquet to her lips and eats a small rose. What the? That was delicious. I love roses. The thorns can be painful to eat sometime, but that only adds to the texture. My favorites are the red roses. Their sweet fruitiness makes them extra tasty.
どうぞ。
What do you say? Wanna try a bite? She hands me the bouquet, and I hold it, dumbly, unsure what to do. Then I notice the sweet smell of caramel. Huh? Have you finally noticed? They're actually made of sugar. What? It's impossible to tell that they're fake without getting a real close look at them. Their colors and shapes look just like the real deal. They're pretty well made, if I do say so myself. I practically... She made them herself?! Just for today,
びっくりした？
I wanted to give you a memorable present. How'd I do? You really surprised me. I'll call it a success then. Ahem. Roses are red, violets are blue. Sugar is sweet, but not as sweet as you.
トレーナーさん。
Here's to more sweet days together, my dearest trainer. FUJI KISEKI and I spent an unforgettable Valentine's Day together. Alright. Alright, yeah, alright.
なくとも手を抜いたりしないさ。
I will say, it's probably one of the coolest Valentine's events. I was expecting just a box of chocolates, but handing out a full bouquet of flowers and having them be edible as well, that's pretty sick.
始めよう。
Is that IRL Imopure? Maybe. I'm walking down the hallway one day when I hear FUJI KISEKI's voice echoing out from the dance studio. I don't want to bother her while she's in the zone, so I wait quietly by the door for her to finish. I'm glad she's starting here and not 6. I knew it. That last section is lacking refinement. Hey, looking pretty good. Ah, trainer. I didn't know that you were here. This is perfect though. There's something I want to ask you. Go ahead. Well, I wanted to ask if I should try to push myself to my limits or pursue a more tranquil performance. Actually, yeah, forgot. It's been so long since we've seen like proper dance breaks. Where is it? As is tradition, whenever there's a dance section, that's time for a dance break. And time for us to take a sip of water. Where's my dance? I'm doing the hydration dance where I bring my glass of water to my mouth and I take a big old swig. Specifically, I'm torn between wowing people with dynamic choreography or entrancing them with the performance harmonious in both song and dance. Both have their own merits, so I'm not sure which to choose. If it were you, would you aim to create a sensational dance or a more of a balanced performance? I kind of want to say sensational. I kept on reading this as sensual, so I'm kind of sad it's not sensual, but I will go with the sensational dance. That makes sense. Anyone would be intrigued by moves that they've never seen before. And of course, every performer worth their salt must possess an indelible brilliance that dazzles all. I was reading this as inedible. I was like, are you trying to eat that? What? Thanks. I know exactly what to do now. I'm gonna steal everyone's breath with a truly phenomenal dance.
Yes.
And to achieve that, I must push myself to greater heights and make my moves faster, higher, and sharper. Okay. She lets out a battle cry and begins dancing with the finesse of a professional. There's no doubt she's one of the best dancers in the whole... Well, she was in the lean draw event with Saiyan Sky after all. Oh. Got a bad case of dyslexia. Very true, yeah. I'm getting a bit distracted by something. FUJI KISEKI, whose decision to take on a huge challenge has been the talk of a racing world. We'll be running in today's oh my goodness, I'm getting dyslexic. Takamatsunomiya Kinen. The stands are absolutely packed with fans who came to see her participate in this 1,200 meter blink and you'll miss it sprint. The screen pans over the audience, many of whom are holding up FUJI KISEKI branded goods and large banners to cheer her on. That's incredible. I can feel how much that they're rooting for me, even through the screen. They're all smiling so beautifully. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves. The pressure isn't getting to you, is it? Not at all. I can't put on a good performance if I chicken out now. I promise to entertain everyone with the show of a lifetime, and I intend to do just that. What do we just splash? She gestures enthusiastically to make her point and accidentally knocks a paper cup off the table. Oops. Sorry about that. Thank goodness it was only a paper cup. I better wipe this up. Where's a towel when I need one? That's odd. She's not usually so clumsy. Something feels off. While I'm trying to figure out what that might be, the curtains slowly rise in FUJI KISEKI's first senior race, the Takamatsunomiya Kinen. To Karin! No, at Karin, how could you betray us? After we took a selfie together. Things have never been as fired up here at the Takamatsunomiya Kinen as they are today, folks. After catching her breath, FUJI KISEKI faces the crowd and waves. Thank you, everyone. Your cheers make everything worth it. I might not have won this time, but I have no intention of stopping. My next race will be the Yasuda Kinen, where the battleground is in my favor. I hope you'll be there to witness the incredible miracle I'll create. It sucks that she didn't win, but that race was something else. I can't wait to see how she does in her next race. It's amazing how she can make every race exciting, whether she wins or loses. I mean, she landed in the top 3. That's a big win in and of itself. I'd count it as a victory. FUJI seriously is the best. She was great as a classic racer, and I bet things will only get better for her. News articles celebrating FUJI KISEKI's performance at the Takamatsunomiya Kinen follow at unstoppable speed. Videos of the race reach over 1 million views, and the issue of Twinkle Monthly featuring her is sold out everywhere. Her rise is now approaching the scale of a proper social phenomenon. You okay? Sorry, yeah. I was just lost in thought. There are reporters here today too, right? Ah, I can't be spacing out like this.
行ってくるね。
Okay, I'm off. Her next race will be the mile-long Yasuda Kinen. As Fuji Kiseki races down the turf, flashes from countless news cameras follow her. Karen, why? Alright, but more importantly though, we have another inspiration here.
感じるこの暖かさ。
Right-handed. Ah! What is dirt? Dirt though! Wait, hang on. This might be an ace. The day of the fan fest is here, and as for Fuji Kiseki, she's putting on a special magic show.
やあ。
Welcome to Tracing Academy's fan fest, everyone. Are you ready to have a great time together on this wonderfully special day? Yes! I'm glad you're also excited. Oh, I just remembered though, we got Agema Send in both Speedstar and in High Spirits though. Oh my, it's fine. It's fine, we have Sprint S though at least. I'm glad you're also excited. Now, let's liven things up with a pinch of spice.
ショーの始まり
Let
だ。
today's special program, by which I mean this most extraordinary magic show, begin!
さあ。
Oh, Hishiyama, hello! Here I have an enormous box and a lady of peerless beauty, Hishiyama-san. Peerless beauty? The heck are you talking about? What's going on here? Now, this shy but charming lady will enter the box. I'll do what? Hishiyama, can you hear me? How are things inside the box? It's dark as heck in here. What do you think? As you can see, my dear volunteer has no idea what's going on. As for this box that she's in, I'll do a little decorating. This and this, and how about this? Fuji Kiseki takes out some padlocks and chains and wraps up the box and then locks it up.
こら
Hey, what's this noise? What are you doing, Fuji? And here's where the real fun begins. I have 10 seconds to get her out of the box. If I fail, we'll both drink a bottle of super spicy hot sauce. Excuse you? You're gonna regret this once I get out of here. What will become of my lovely volunteer?
さあ。
Everyone, if you could start a countdown for me, please. At Fuji Kiseki's encouragement, the audience begins to count down. 10, 9, 8. That's weird. I was sure this was supposed to work. You better not mess this up, damn it! 5, 4, 3. Oh, this is bad. What should I do now? With a snap of her fingers, the stage becomes bathed in light. Hishiyama-san, who was in the box, is now standing on the stage. Whoa! Huh. What the? When did I? That was a close one. How do you feel, Hishiyama? Not sick, I hope. The sun is hurting my eyes, but more importantly, just what in the heck happened? Now that we've confirmed the safety of the trick, let's try it out for real.
ボニーちゃん。
Who shall be the next pony to have magic cast upon her?
こら
What the? I was your guinea pig? After that, a huge line leading to Fuji Kiseki's stage forms. I have no idea how she did that. Fuji's like a real magician. She held my hand when she helped me into the box. I'll never wash it again. Please wash your hand. The FanFest is a resounding success, and everyone leaves it pleased as punch, except for Hishiyama-san, who's still pissed off. Will I do another one? Probably not, since it is late, and we normally just do one for the story streams. Take a rest,
ちょっ
actually.
と。
So sweet it gives you heartburn. One day I stop by the cafe and spot Fuji Kiseki with a younger Tracing student inside. Looks like they just finished eating. That limited time edition caramel and banana cake was so delicious. It really was. But as tasty as it was, I enjoyed watching you eating happily far more than I did the cake. Don't tease me like that.
またね。
I'm loath to say goodbye, but I unfortunately must go. Let's spend time together again sometime. Whew. She's like, damn. Having to put up all this fan service for all these horny umas is difficult work. My goodness. Are you alright? I'm fine. I'm just having a bit of heartburn. It happens now and again after I eat sweet things. No, mood down.
私のためにね
Medium.
やるわよ合体魔法
A horse. Oh, is this another mood down? I'm in the middle of meeting with FUJI KISEKI when. Sorry, my throat feels a little funny today. Oh no. Did you catch a cold or something? Not that. The thing is, I went to sing karaoke yesterday. I had a lot of songs from minor musicals, so I got carried away. I ended up singing each one as if I were performing on stage, and I've learned my lesson. It's never good to go overboard, whether it's racing or singing.
こちらの準備はできてるトレーニングの
It's fine, here's the play. We race, we get Itsuko's later coverage, we go back up to good mood. It'll just be the usual track, won't it? With each performance, that shifts and changes according to the players who take the stage. Your rapport with your fellow actors, the ad-libs that come to mind, they're unpredictable and part of what makes a live performance so terrifying and entertaining. Be still, my beating heart. Even if it knows that today's race will be surely, or even if it knows that today's race will surely be a good one.
行こう
Come now. No two performances are the same. Let's treat the audience to a once-in-a-lifetime show. Why did the pony-chan drink water?
注目の一番人
Because he was a little
気
horse.
4番藤木
Great reminder to take us another sip of water, actually.
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様トレーナーさん
Of course I enjoyed the race. Like everyone in the stand was having fun too. The sparkling eyes and cheering voices mean more than anything to me. After all, I was only able to win today because of their support.
あのさ
I want to do something for them as thanks. They're expecting great races though. Exactly. The track is my stage and I still have so many more races to perform on it. Each time I step on the stage, I'll give everyone that time of their lives, and that's a promise.
Yes
I'm counting on you to keep up the tough love during training. We'll probably have to take a recreation here to try and get great mood. Is this another mood down? One day, FUJI KISEKI is doing some magic tricks for a younger student.
行くよ
And when I cast a spell, like a little spell on this coin, ta-da! It disappears. It's really gone. How'd you do that? By using my magic, of course. Now if I do this...
ごめんね
Oops. Seems I've run out of magic for today. I'll astound you with even more dazzling tricks next time, so look forward to it. How can I fumble that? She must have been so disappointed.
参ったな
And of course on a turn when we... Oh, imagine we had great mood here. This would have been an amazing Guts click. Guts Rainbow, Guts Burst, 3 Bond gauge or Unity gauges going up, but no, we're in a bad mood.
ごめん少しぼーっとしていたよ行こうか
Okay, that's... Whew. Oh, okay, we're so back. We're so back. I'm on an outing with FUJI KISEKI one day when... Trainer, won't you dance a fun little dance with me? What's that? Feels like the voice came from inside a nearby claw machine filled with plush toys.
びっくりした
I really got you there. It was just me. Did you like my little trick? Just look at all the adorable ponies they've got here. I wish I could get them out and bring them to the stage, but it would take a lot of work to win them. Just what should I do? She gives me an imploring smile and I take her not-so-subtle hint. I'll get as many as possible.
嬉しいな
There may be consequences if you don't get any, though. Then do your best. Alright, let's lock in. I'm something of a claw connoisseur myself.
期待しているよトレーナーさん
Kida-san at the end. that had the gold burst, or the gold spark. Yosh! Oh! Hey! Oh! Okay, at least one.
やったね
I think the Bakshin had a gold spark there as well. Ah, I think I was too early. Ah, no, it was okay.
素晴らしい
Oh, we need to click on Fuji as well. You're right.
やったね
Did we just go Kira-san again? I like that one. Yosh! Did we just get 3 Kita-sans?
やったね
What were the other 2 that we got?
まずまずの成果みたい
Oh, it was a Bakshin. Hush, can you hear the plushie? She's saying, thank you for taking me out of there, trainer.
嬉しいな
I'm really glad to. Thanks to you, I can hold this darling pony in my arms.
でも
But to be truthful, I'd really like to get her more friends. Think you can do it? I'm only kidding. I'm happy enough as is. Yeah, went pretty well.
会場に
Alright, Yasuda Kinen time. An exceptionally high number of over 150,000 spectators have come to watch the Yasuda Kinen this year. Yes, and I'm so grateful for each and every one. The moment the audience sees FUJI KISEKI enter the paddock, thunderous clapping and cheering echoes throughout the track. Let's go, Fuji, let's go! You can do it! Yeah! I can't hear you. Come on, cheer like you really mean it. One more time. Also, let me double check here. Where did I get the Uma stand from? I was the Taiki sub-legacy. You're also fired up already.
奇跡を見せてあげる
I'm
よ
bringing you another miracle today as well, so don't you dare blink. She's just so cool. I got 10,000 views on a blog post I wrote about her, so I just had to come today to cheer her on. Look, hashtag FUJI KISEKI at the Yasuda Kinen is trending at #1. Many people have come today to witness a miracle with their own eyes. To be honest, I can't wait to see it either. Hmm?
や
Ishiyama, hey! What's with you today? Something's off. Maybe it's because I changed my shampoo.
ー
Sure, whatever. If you say so. It's in bad taste to interrogate someone before a one-on-one anyway.
行くよ
In any case, best to focus now. Once you enter the gate, nobody's gonna show you any mercy, no matter your condition. You're right. Thanks. The Yasuda Kinen begins with all eyes glued to FUJI KISEKI.
注目の一番人気
We do have a scary amount of stamina, but we're okay, yeah.
お楽しみいただ
It's
き
still a mile race at the end of the day.
お客様
Thankfully, we didn't get pulsed by Obidi. Tokyo Racecourse rumbles with the sound of thunderous applause after the race. Ready, and good job, Fuji! Look, I got a really good video of her running. I gotta post it ASAP. Her next race is gonna be the Autumn Tenno show, right? I have to take the day off to watch it. The whole world believes in FUJI KISEKI's skills and expects great things from her in the next race. The air buzzes with excitement, but I'm troubled by something that I noticed during the race.
はっ
If I didn't watch her run literally every day, I might have missed it. But something was off about her running. Something's wrong with her, I just know it. I hurried to the runner's tunnel to catch up with her. However, she left already. Mentioned wanting to fine-tune something or other. Huh?
あ
She told me to make up some excuse for her so you wouldn't worry. She and I aren't exactly strangers, being fellow dorm leaders and all, so I'd like to think that I know her well. Something up with her? I think so. I knew it. Don't think that she'll spill the beans to me, though.
頼む
Tanomu! Guess you're the only one who can get anything from her. It's up to you now. I rush back to the school, hoping I can catch up to FUJI KISEKI. Our next race will be the medium-distance Autumn Tenno show. But before that, I have to find out what's wrong with FUJI KISEKI. I hope she should not get teared, yeah. I rushed back to the academy in pursuit of FUJI KISEKI. After she left the Yasuda Kinen by herself, and I spot a familiar dark-haired student training alone. One more lap. You're FUJI's trainer, right? Is something wrong? Have you seen her around? She tells me she saw FUJI KISEKI heading toward the outer perimeter, so I spend the next few hours outside searching for her. FUJI KISEKI?
Yeah.
Sorry, I really felt like running, so I came back ahead of you. She greets me breezily. For a moment, it's as if nothing is wrong. But just as Hishi Amazon said, something feels off about her. Something is undoubtedly wrong. Is something weighing on you? Oh dear, have I worried you? No need for that. As you can see, I am perfectly fine. For better or worse, FUJI KISEKI is incredibly good at acting. She can conceal her negative feelings perfectly behind her mask. But now that I think of it... Oh, the cup that she spilled.
Oh.
There have been so many moments that felt off to me. It's as if she's losing grasp of her impenetrable facade. Whatever is bothering her must be serious. As I realize this, I'm overcome with heavy guilt. If only I'd noticed her behavior earlier. If only I was reliable enough for her to lean on and talk with. Yeah, actually, and also let's not forget about the 3 mood downs as well. I'm surprised I didn't get a mood down for knocking over that water cup. I just want to make some adjustments to my form. I'll head back after I'm done here, so don't worry. But I didn't sense anything was wrong, and I made her face all of her battles alone. I'm sorry if I don't seem dependable enough to open up to. But please, don't force yourself to shoulder everything alone. It's not like that. Don't make that face. None of this is your fault. I didn't want to burden you with negative feelings, so I kept it all to myself. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. Let's find somewhere to sit. I'm absolutely terrified of all the expectations people have put on me. You must think it weird considering how, as an entertainer, I've always been the center of attention and had people expect great things of me. It's not that I've never felt anxious before now. However, I was always able to convert my nervousness into something positive. I was able to control those feelings. Thought this was the path that I was meant to be on, but the enthusiasm the world met me with after the end of my classic year was more passionate than I could have ever dreamed. News articles were being written on me every day. Magazines were constantly sold out. I was happy about that, of course. But to be honest, I didn't know what to do or how to react. Still, I was determined to do my best and meet everyone's expectations. And because I did that, my dear schoolmate was inspired by me and chose her own path. But when I realized that I had changed someone else's life, I started to wonder, am I really worthy of such worship and admiration? Even if I am right now, it's only a matter of time before the day comes when I let her down completely. The moment I thought that, all the expectations that I previously found comforting turned into suffocating pressure. That's right, I remember that day. Finally decided what path I want to take, and it's thanks to you that I was able to change my mind. FUJI KISEKI fell oddly quiet after the younger racer thanked her. I kept saying that is what encourages me to go forward, but I feel like that's not actually the case. I can't help but think I'm not actually deserving of everyone's hopes. I'm weak and pathetic and awful. You're none of those things, though. You're so kind. You hit the nail on the head when you said that something was off with my running today. While I was running, I realized I was unconsciously making up excuses for myself. Things like, I wasn't good enough for the big events of a senior year, or I still managed to show everyone a dream just by taking on this challenge. I wondered what I should do to keep people from criticizing me if I ran poorly. There I was, standing on a stage everyone has high expectations for, in a competition all dream to win. And that was all I could think about. I couldn't help, I couldn't get those thoughts out of my head. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to show you this side of me. You must be so disappointed. She does her best to sound nonchalant, but she fails to hide the tremor in her voice. I can feel a deep and powerful fear like I've never felt coming from within her. She's fought to her very limit. People's obsession with FUJI KISEKI is borderline terrifying. Everyone expects the world from her races. Even if she was the one who said that she'd put on a show for them, the hurricane of fanaticism that was created in its wake is unbelievable. It's alright. I'll see this challenge through. Everyone's waiting for me though, after all. Just give me a bit. I'll be back to normal in no time. I've never seen FUJI KISEKI so deflated and unsure of herself. She seems driven by pure obligation, but considering what happened at the Yasuda Kinen... Is this... Okay, well no, she's a one, but I'm like... This is worded as if she's lost the Yasuda Kinen. But I guess she can still have those emotions even if she won. It's obvious she'll crash and burn if she keeps going. I don't want her to suffer anymore. FUJI KISEKI is a fantastic runner. She's given so many people their own hopes and dreams. Traces of her influence have spread far and wide, and I want to show her that. Come with me. Where are we going? A certain someone springs to mind, and I rush back to the school with FUJI KISEKI seeking her. The black-haired Musume. Thankfully, she's still on the field. It's her. We watch as she sprints up a ramp with all her energy. It's thanks to you that she's working toward her future. She was in a considerable rut before. She hated how her own distance attitude limited her and had no hopes for her own future. But those eyes of hers, which were previously clouded with so much anger, are now looking steadily ahead. FUJI KISEKI changed her. She dedicated the entirety of her precious classic year to her younger schoolmate. You're incredible. And it's not only the young student who gained something from FUJI KISEKI. When people are expected and excited, she puts on a show that matches their energy. Do you see how fast she was going? She's a force to be reckoned with. Right? She was so mesmerizing, I couldn't take my eyes off her. When people are anxious and filled with doubt, she soothes it away with her calm presence. No matter who it is, she always gives them everything that she has. FUJI KISEKI isn't an entertainer because she can run fast in races. Charisma and a silver tongue alone don't make an entertainer. I'm gonna keep working on figuring out my limits. She's an entertainer because she wants more than anyone to make others happy. You really are someone incredible. I understand now. I was never alone. All this time, I was so focused on not disappointing you. I wanted you to always have front row seats to my shows as my trainer. That was just my hubris though. You were never in the audience. Ever since the start, you've been watching over me from the wings of the stage. Her expression relaxes just a bit into its usual softness as she speaks. Let's keep moving forward. Together. Yes, I like that plan very much. I'm sorry that I've been so oblivious, and thank you. FUJI KISEKI's woes and troubles are far from over, but I know that we'll be able to overcome them together as a team. Aww. Also, I like that I just saw the name of that event. A rose by any other name. Alright, let's take a rest here so we have energy for summer. Unity waves surging in. Oh, okay, that was close. Today is the start of summer camp, where racers train to improve their skills. Looks like everyone's got everything. Thanks so much, driver. Yeah, Riki showing up in the team, or the team trial, the Unity race is kind of scary. Ah, the air here is as fresh as ever. Since we're here, it'd be nice if we could do something other than train, like everyone taking a dip in the ocean. I'll have a chat with Hishiyama and see what she thinks.
トレーナーさん
Let's put our all into this year's summer camp too, trainer. And so Fuji Kiseki's summer camp starts off blazing hot.
どんなトレーニング
一緒に頑張ろう
Give me some speed trainings, give me some speed trainings, give me some speed trainings, give me some Wow! Ask and ye shall receive. How many? Hang on, let's do a quick burst check.
でも任せて今日は
Not the most amount of bursts, but let's try and get those numbers up.
おおやっ
Oh! Pulls up 2 more bursts there.
さあ
Sure, builds up a burst with Urara.
神のよ
Have I bursted on power? I think I have, right? So I do have Ignited Spirit power. That's it for this year's summer camp. We have the Autumn Tenor show, and then the Aramekinen coming up. Honestly, I have no idea how they'll turn out.
どうか
But I can't worry. I have to believe in myself. Even one's greatest weakness can become one's strength.
あの
Won't you say the same with? Won't you stay with me for this final leg of my journey? Of course. Thank you.
行こ
The bus will be arriving soon. I better gather everyone up. Thus ends my sweltering summer camp with Fuji Kiseki. Ooh, Act 4. You are beautiful. I'm absolutely terrified of all the expectations. Ever since that day, I've been looking for a way for Fuji Kiseki to overcome her crippling fear. There has to be something. I ruminate over my conundrum as I walk to my office. When I get there, I see Fuji Kiseki inside watching a DVD intently.
うトレーナーさん
Welcome back, trainer. I hope you don't mind me being here. What have you got there? A DVD of one of my mother's plays. You know, I've never seen my mother scared on stage, not even once. No matter how many thousands of people are watching her, she can still act better on stage than anyone else. I wonder how she's able to stay calm and collected under the weight of so many expectant eyes. Does it come naturally to her? Is it an act? Or is it something she had to overcome? I don't know what it is, but I feel like there must be some hint in this DVD that can help me move forward. It seems I'm not the only one desperate to find an answer to her problem. And if that's the case, may I watch it with you? Of course. That's the whole reason I brought it here. The play is set in early modern France and starts with a queen locked in prison. If I could have a single wish granted, then I wish to return to the beautiful land of Austria. Oh, she's playing as Hitler. Jaunty music starts to play just as her mournful wail trails off, and the stage is flooded with bright light. In the blink of an eye, the soot-covered queen is transformed into a sweet girl. She runs through a castle filled with lush flora.
あのさ
My mother is the only actor in this play. She performs the queen in her tragic life as well as all the supporting characters. Through the screen comes the judgmental glance of a servant, the retreating form of a peasant girl, the lively banter of a street performer, and the solemn soliloquy of a king. Fuji Kiseki's mother dons and sheds the personalities of each character with stunning speed, but there's never confusion as to who she is. Each of her poignant lines draws the audience into her world, and as if in response, sighs and short cries can be heard spilling from the seats. Soon, I forget that I'm watching an actor, and we arrive at the climax of the story. Now, burn the image of my form upon those beautiful eyes of yours, dark and deep as the night. She lets a lone bluebird free into the azure sky, and the ring of applause echoes through the venue. The curtains of the solo performance close on a never-ending standing ovation. Incredible. I meant to find a clue to our problem in the show, but I ended up completely absorbed in the play. She's amazing. She is. I've never seen another actor as good as her, and I'm not just saying that because I'm her daughter. So many people want to become as skilled as her, but practically no one succeeded. I didn't manage to either. I feel like I have a better idea of the pinnacle Fuji Kiseki is aiming for as she attempts to be the greatest entertainer ever.
でも
Whenever she's on stage, she loses herself completely and becomes the very embodiment of the characters that she plays.
参ったな
Still, I have no idea what she was thinking while she was up there. Surely there's a faster way to solve this puzzle. I don't sense that her relationship with her mother is trained, so I give her a suggestion. Wanna try asking her directly? I guess I could. To be honest, I've been avoiding her because I'm scared she won't understand my feelings. But you're right. I don't have the luxury of keeping my distance after watching that performance of hers. Can you come with me? And so it's decided that we'll meet with FUJI KISEKI's mother this coming weekend. You meet the parents already? Oh my goodness. As a trainer, of course. I'll check. Have I gotten Ignited Spirit power? Yeah, I do. This builds up bursts quite a bit. This pops a burst though. I'm gonna high roll and take this and hope that we get these bursts somewhere else. As you like. This is also a play. I just realized these are all plays. As you like it is 12th night, is it not? The day has come to meet FUJI KISEKI's mother. We're waiting for her to act at a cafe she picked for us to go. I wonder what kind of person she is. My mind begins to drift, but I'm abruptly startled from the thoughts of something odd. Okay, well now hang on. To be fair, As You Like It was about... Oh my gosh. Shout out to high school. As You Like It was about the girl cross-dressing as a boy. Right. Wasn't it like a pair of, it was like a pair of siblings or something like that, right? Now what does this have to do with what we're gonna discuss here with her mother though? My mind begins to hang on. Let me pull it up here. 12th night. What was the synopsis on it again? Oh, it was What You Will. Well, yeah, 12th night or What You Will. So it's not the same, but I guess it's kind of similar, right? Viola is shipwrecked on the coast of Illyria and comes ashore with the captain's help. She has lost contact with her twin brother, Sebastian, who she believes has drowned. With the aid of the captain, she disguises herself as a young man named Cesario. Oh, Cesario! That's pretty cool. And enters the service of Duke Orsino. Orsino has convinced himself that he is in love with Olivia, who is in mourning and who therefore refuses to see entertainments, be in the company of men, or accept love or marriage proposal from anyone, including Orsino. Until 7 years have passed, Orsino then uses Cesario as an intermediary to possess... What? Oh, it's some love triangle. Where... It's a love triangle where Viola is in love with Orsino. Orsino is in love with Olivia, but Olivia is in love with Viola because she thinks that it's a guy. As you... Oh, it was also... it was also As You Like It, yeah. Not the exact same, but it's similar. My mind begins to drift, but I'm abruptly startled from my thoughts by something odd. Why is the waiter singing? As if in response, the people around us all stand and start singing as well. What in the world? Musicians playing brass instruments join the show, then dancers, and finally, all the world's a stage and all must play a role in it. And mine is your mother. Long time no see, my daughter. A beautiful Musume who looks just like an adult version... What do you mean, an adult version of FUJI KISEKI? Is FUJI KISEKI not an adult like herself, I guess? What does an adult FUJI KISEKI look like? If this is not adult, what would be? Long time no see, mother. Sorry, trainer, I forgot to tell you, but my mother has had a bad habit of surprising people. Calling the kettle black now, are you? So you're Fuji's trainer. Nice to meet you, and thank you for looking after her. I didn't expect my first meeting with Fuji KISEKI's mother to be so theatrical, yet here we are. Her mother has the Pixar mom proportions. Yeah, well, if that's the case, if that's not a trainee, does that mean that she's okay to Umopyoi then? She's not our trainee, so the restrictions are no longer in play. I see. So essentially, you want to know how to get over stage fright. Yes, I was hoping you could tell me since I've never seen you get scared on stage before. That's just... The answer's gonna be like, I'm actually always scared, but I just pretend I'm not. Oh my dear, I do get scared on stage though. Huh? Sorry for laughing so hard. Why, right before the flash mob performance, I was unbelievably nervous. I wanted to put on a perfect show since it's my first time meeting your trainer. But I was equally terrified that I would fail. It would have been a terrible first impression if I did. I couldn't tell that you were nervous at all. Yeah, this is a different type of flesh mob, a flesh mob, yeah. That's because you're an audience member. I can't possibly show you any signs of weakness. Does that mean that you're always scared when you perform, just like me? Of course, love. Seriously, I had no idea. Fuji KISEKI's mother smiles faintly at her shocked exclamation. Theater is a living art. There are times when things go well, and there are times when they don't. I am no stranger to criticism and despair. I invoke positive and negative feelings in my audiences in equal parts. So long as you are an entertainer upon a stage, that is simply how things are. I merely did my best to show you that side of myself to you. I had to save face before you as your mother, you see. But now that I understand your woes, there is somewhere I'd like to bring you. Come with me. She takes us in front of a train station where a billboard for the Autumn Tennis Show with a large photo of Fuji KISEKI stands above the bustling crowds. I've been keeping tabs on how you've been doing. I know the challenge that you've taken on, as well as your acclaim in the racing world. So when you contacted me, I suddenly realized what was wrong. You must feel like you're at the end of your rope, yes? You must be worried about if you can meet everyone's expectations. If you're even worthy of such high hopes. I know how you feel. I've been there. Of course you already know. I should have just asked you from the start. Fuji KISEKI cranes her neck to look up at the billboard version of herself, smiling a fierce and daring grin. Mother, what should I do if I fail? What should I do about all the people I'll end up disappointing? I'm gonna take a guess. Like, you won't disappoint anyone as long as you give it your best or something like that. Nothing. There's nothing that you can do. Huh? An entertainer can do no more than perform. How the audience decides to accept your performance is up to them. Once an actor descends from the stage, there is nothing they can say to their audience. For example, even if I hounded you too earlier and kept asking you if you enjoyed my show, it wouldn't have changed how you really felt about my performance, right? It's just like that. I suppose that's true. Fuji KISEKI seems reluctant to accept the advice, and her mother smiles at her fondly. Whether we succeed or fail, all we can do is our best. That is what you must accept in your heart in order to rise before a crowd. I have to accept that I can only do my best? I'm not privy to the minute details of your worries, but I have a feeling what you lack now is determination. Your dread of disappointing others stems from a desire to protect yourself. Right now, you fear losing your self-worth more than you are determined to become a good entertainer. You'll never be able to become an entertainer that properly delights her audience with that attitude. Look, so many people are taking pictures of your billboard and smiling as they look at it and talk about you. Now think, what is it that you ought to do now? After parting with her mother, Fuji KISEKI goes into a rare state of despondency. I'm glad you're here with me. Truly, the best advice is also the hardest to swallow.
でも
But thanks to her, I've realized something.
あのさ
When I was still an actor, I only ever worried about what she thought of me and what others thought when they compared me to her. Meanwhile, she poured her heart and soul single-mindedly into her art. There was no way I could win against her like that. A small sigh escapes from her lips. Ever since I started my senior year, I haven't been able to focus on my races like before. I've just been becoming increasingly worried about how to fix things if I mess up. And the more I thought about that, the more stressed I became even. If only I'd been able to concentrate, I wouldn't have gotten to this state. But the way I am now, there's no way I can become the greatest entertainer. If you want to win over everyone who's watching me, then I can't worry about getting hurt. One can't become the world's greatest entertainer without being prepared to fail trying. Despite the harsh truth that she must be still grappling with, FUJI KISEKI looks like a huge weight has been lifted off her shoulders. I feel like I finally understand. I'm still terrified of the remaining stages I have ahead,
よし
but I get the feeling that so long as I can overcome this, I can take another step forward. There's a slight tightness in FUJI KISEKI's confident smile, but I wonder if I'll be able to do it.
トレーナーさん
What do you think? I know you can do it, Fuji. There's nothing that you can't overcome. There's something I've always known from the beginning. Behold, a star befitting of your grace. And that's that FUJI KISEKI is just like the evening star. More fascinating and alluring than any other twinkle in the night sky. Oh, that should be than any other. More fascinating and alluring than any other twinkle in the night sky. For you are the star brighter than anything in the world. Wouldn't that be serious, somebody, though? I'm a star, huh? I guess you're right.
さすがだね
You really do know me too well. Her blue eyes begin to sparkle with a mischievous light, just like they did that day long ago. Long ago, you thought that FUJI KISEKI is just reliable. I mean, that's kind of a lot of Uma stories, right? People only know about them from like the 1 or 2 gimmicks, and then you play through their story, and then it's like, oh my goodness! It's you only ever see the tip, the teensiest, tiniest tip of the iceberg, and then there's the entire depth of the character once you actually do their career. If the 2 gimmicks are hot, I mean, then you're not wrong, yeah. One day, while FUJI KISEKI is walking down the hallway, why do my ankles hurt? But if the muscles in this area are hurting, it must mean I have a bad feeling about this. I better tell trainer right away.
いや
No, that'll just cause unnecessary worry. Should go to the infirmary and get checked out first.
トレーナーさん
Do you have a minute? I felt some pain during running down my leg today.
あと
I went to the infirmary to see what was wrong and it's just regular soreness. Tee. Judging from from your expression, my little prank worked. Your prank wasn't good for my heart.
ごめんね
Sorry, I don't blame you for being worried. I was scared at first too. I'm usually never sore because I used to dance so much, and I've never felt pain in this particular area.
でも
But if they're sore now, it must mean that I'm training and strengthening muscles I wasn't able to do before in dance. The good type of muscle pain. It's all thanks to a certain someone's very effective training regime. That's good then. This has been a learning experience for me too. New doors have opened, and I can fly even more magnificently down the turf than before. I'm counting on you to keep up the good work, trainer. You like how a story can split between being an inspiration
このレースで
or for doing your best? Oh yeah, it's the classic year is inspiring the other women, and then the senior year is like reflecting within herself. It's finally time for the Autumn Tenno show. Could you please tell us how you would feel right now before the race?
あの
I could, but before that, may I do a little performance? She plucks a rose seemingly from thin air, then covers it with a handkerchief. Whoosh. Now then, where do you think the rose has gone? Where could the rose have gone, I wonder? It's really gone! I don't see it in either of your hands, wait. When did it end up in my pocket?
どうぞ。
I heard it was your birthday today, so I wanted to give you a present. Triple crown with smile. Oh, I guess, yeah, because the... Yeah, that makes sense, yeah, because, the inspiration is for the other Uma, right? You're like, you can do it too, you can also do it. I guess I don't know, well, I don't know what the events are like for that other dark-haired Uma if she does the triple crown, but that would make sense. I like to think I am. I just have to do what I must.
ショーの始まりだ。
Now what I must do is provide you all with the most wondrous, heart-stopping entertainment. Ooh, look at her expression. Her vibe is totally different from the usual. I just know we're in for a treat today. Everyone in the section over there, take out your handkerchiefs with FUJI's colors now. Remember to wear them at chest height. Don't forget cheering etiquette, and let's have a good one today. Roger! Yeah, I'm so excited!
やったね。
Perfect. The seed has been planted.
トレーナーさん。
As for you, trainer, all you have to do is relax
よし。
and wait for me to bring back the victory. You seem ready for anything today. When I say that, her collected expression cracks just a little. Good. Thanks to you and Mother, I finally know what I have to do. Thank you, trainer. I'm alright now. I'll be sure to give everyone a great time.
やってやろう。
After all, I'm your evening star, sparkling in the night sky.
注目の一番人気。
Ah! We might have to go late Soja for this.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
What?
中距離路線の頂点に立つ走りで。
I mean, wait, it's Tennosho Autumn, it's only 2000. Yeah, I think I'll go late anyway though, just in case.
奇跡の舞台、お楽しみいただけたかな、お客様。
FUJI KISEKI has treated us all to an absolutely sublime show. FUJI KISEKI is taken first. Cheers and yells of joy split the air and envelop FUJI KISEKI. Fuji! She was lovelier than ever today. She was. She was more amazing than she said she would be.
ありがとう。
Thank you for watching my show, everyone. I staked everything I had on this race, so I hope you had a good time. The climax of this story will take place at the grand 2,500 meter of the Arumakinen, where there will be tough opponents galore.
奇跡を見せてあげるよ。
I hope you're prepared because the next race will be my ultimate masterpiece. FUJI KISEKI's graceful bow is projected on the venue's massive monitor. She releases a white pigeon into the sky and disappears.
トレーナーさん。
I finally understand. When she comes back, FUJI KISEKI's expression is lit up with excitement like I've never seen on her before.
よし。
I finally found what it is that I've been wanting to show, and what it looks like to run with it. You're fantastic.
ありがとう。
Thank you. At last, the Arumakinen is before our eyes. At 2,500 meters, it's going to be a high hurdle to clear. Everyone will be expecting a lot from the climax because of how difficult it'll be. In other words, it means it'll be a major failure if I lose.
そんな。
I can already hear people saying things like, I guess not even FUJI KISEKI could do it. You'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Thanks, that's right. I've already made up my mind after all.
よし。
There's no way I'm running away now. I'll show everyone that I can reach my goal.
やってやろう。
I'll shine before everyone as the best entertainer ever. It's not long until the Arumakinen. The climax is nigh, and so many dreams are riding on it. Okay, thankfully, we just have to run in the Arumakinen. Hmm.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Hang on, let's do a quick burst check again. I want to see what my burst stats are looking like to know if I'm on track or not. Wait, this is for fronts. Yeah.
トレーニングの準備なら。
10 bursts before the last 3 turns. That's pretty good, actually. We'll get another burst here potentially. Let's actually grab this one, yeah.
頑張ろう。
And then we can take a rest here so we have max energy for the final 3 turns. Yeah. And we get well rested, that's huge! FUJI, KISEKI and I are working toward the Arumakinen, but we need breaks too. On one particular rest day.
Yeah.
Let's celebrate early, it's close enough to the 25th, right? Might I interest you in our production of the Romeo and Juliet? And that's how we end up going to watch a play together. What a great rendition. Even though I knew how the play would end, I still cried. Thou desperate pilot, now at once run on the dashing rocks thy seasick weary bark. Here's to my love.
Sa.
Oh, true apothecary, thy drugs are quick. Thus with a kiss, I die. Now I remember how difficult those lines are. I wanted to get them just right, so I practiced a lot. When was this? Alright, you don't know. I played Romeo in my youth troupe. I remember being really nervous because it was my the first main role that I learned the chance to play. I think we are back now. Okay, we are back, okay. Actually, that would have been amazing if it cut off right as she said the line for when she dies or whatever. Thy drugs are quick, thus with a kiss I die. Now I remember how difficult those lines are. I wanted to get them just right, so I practiced a lot. You don't know, I played Romeo in my youth troupe. I remember being really nervous because it was the first main role that I earned the chance to play. I muttered the lines underneath my breath all day at home until mom got angry at me. Which brings me back, I never would have thought that I'd change my path to racing. Also, what's up, Paul? Listening to FUJI, KISEKI tell me about her childhood, our trip back to campus seems to take no time at all.
Arigato.
Thanks for coming out with me today. Even though it's a bit early, I truly felt a festive cheer.
Sa.
Before I forget, I have a gift. Is it going to be another bouquet of edible chocolate? Or edible caramel?
Torena-san.
It's a token of my gratitude. I feel like this is like the second person ever that gives you a gift on Christmas, right? The one that sticks to my head is Nice Nature that gives you the scarf. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you. I look at the neatly wrapped box. It looks like there might be a piece of jewelry inside. The stone has a special meaning. It means, may our bond remain eternal. I imbued it with this wish. I open the box to find a necklace inside with a small diamond that sparkles like sunlight glinting off the ocean. Is it alright if I put it on now? Of course. I try to put it on. The clasp is small and my fingers are clumsy. As I'm struggling,
Sa.
let me see it. She takes the necklace from me and has it clasped around my neck in no time. It looks just as nice and new as I thought it would. I'll treasure it. That means a lot to me. Also, oh, that vending machine sells really tasty hot cocoa. You wanna try it? Hot cocoa? Wait a minute. Oh no, that's hot coffee I'm thinking of. Huh? Sorry, that was a bit random, wasn't it? What I meant to say is, the day feels like it went by really fast. I was hoping we could spend some more time together, if that's alright with you. Here you go. It's hot, so be careful. The cocoa FUJI, KISEKI hands me is sweeter and more delicious than I expected it to be. Thanks for spending time with me, despite how busy you are. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you invited me out. You're too nice for your own good. I feel like, what is it called? I'm understanding now how Fuji got all those little ponies to go after her.
あのさ、
You know, when I was young, I couldn't understand the ending of Romeo and Juliet at all. She truly is the plap machine. I can see why, yeah. I didn't get why the two of them pined so desperately for each other. And I wondered what it would be, feel like. Why are we talking about Romeo and Juliet here now? And pining for each other. I wonder what it would feel like to have someone so precious to me that I would rather die than be without them. But now, I finally understand what it means to have a truly irreplaceable person in my... Oh my goodness. Stop, Fuji, stop! Could it be because I've grown older and wiser? Or because I've met you? Oh, Fuji, stop!
トレーナーさん、
I wonder, which do you think it is? I'm just messing with you. Did your heart skip a beat? Yes. Yes, it did. Fuji KISEKI looks at me with an impish expression, filled with smiles and mischief.
おや？
Oh, what's wrong? My face is all red. This day with Fuji KISEKI becomes one of my warmest and loveliest memories. Damn.
会場に最
Now, from that into coming in like dead lost in Aramakinnen. Let's go! The day of the Aramakinnen has arrived, and all the participants gathered here for our first-rate races. The Nakayama racecourse is buzzing with excitement. Here we are at the final of the 4 races Fuji KISEKI set out to challenge, and the stands are bursting at the seams with eagerness. I believe in Fuji KISEKI. I know she can do this. Me too. I came here to see her perform another miracle. Do you have a message for the racer that you're cheering for today? Yes. Come on, everyone. Let's channel some of our energy to Fuji. Ready, and... Good luck, Fuji! And while everyone is waiting on the edges of their seats for the race to begin... That was such a loud cheer. I heard it perfectly. Then she looks directly at me. We finally made it. Here we are at the finals. The 2,500 meter stage of the Aramakinnen is all set. This is my final scene. All that remains is to see whether it'll conclude with tears of joy or sorrow.
トレーナーさん、
Torena? Mm-hmm.
あのさ、
Do I look radiant to you? Of course you do. You're the brightest evening star of the night sky. Oh, yeah, yes! As the brightest and most beautiful star! Right. Thank you. I'm so glad to have you here.
行ってくるね。
Well then, I'm off. As I watch her stride off toward the final race, the words, "Give it your all," echo in my heart. At long last, the curtains rise on the Aramakinnen.
注目の一番人気16番
I think we gotta stay late for this, right?
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘
Alright,
ですね
Fuji, let's see it.
今年最後
Can you overcome the Longi? Hishiyama, Rudolph, we're in the outermost gate as well. Doto, Goldship, Biba Hayahide, Asian Flash, and Mayachi!
最高のレースを君に。
年末の中山で争わ今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気富士奇跡マヤのトップが会長に飛ばして行きます。
You sick and you're gonna watch it? What if she wins, Bimbas? What if she wins, though?
で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて
We gotta see it.
岩早秀一馬審査名将怒涛大きく離れてエイシングフラッシュ
Mayachi way out in front. Two face chases Meisho Dodo and Biba Hayahide. We're towards the back, 10th place. We're not at the front of the late surges. It's right now. Oh, we're slowing towards the back there. It's Asian Flash up in front now. Already getting overtaken by Goldship as well as Rudolph there.
ジンボリルドルフ外から行く少し離れて13番後方2番手に7番最後方14番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー
Oh, look at Fuji trying to squeeze through the gap. She's dodging left and right, trying to find a gap, but she's struggling. She can't find a way to break through.
後から岩林で、そしてその外から行った
Going
の
way
は
out in the outside there. Still Maichi up in front as we approach the halfway point. Meisho Dodo, Byohei is still in second place and third place. Asian Flash pushing up from the late Surge Pack in fourth place there. Goldship already very far forward. Fuji trying to push now. Overtaking Hishiamazon going into 10th place, but she's still on the outside here. Maichi still in front, but Meisho Dodo is catching up, as is Byohei. Meisho Dodo about to overtake Maichi here as we approach the late race. Fuji Kiseki starting to push up here. Going into 9th place. Meisho Dodo takes first place already. 1,000 meters left. Goldship pushing up. Asian Flash also making a move from the late Surge Pack, catching up to the Byohei Hide. We're towards the back though. We are towards the back though. Here comes the late race section. Fuji needs to make a big push here. We're in 9th place. Come on, Fuji. Oh, she's not making a big push, Fuji. We're going down to 12th place. No, Fuji, no. 15, no, Fuji. Not like this. She's so wide as well. Oh, look at where she is. Oh, Fuji, no. Fuji. Oh, of course it's going to be Goldship as well that takes it away at the end. Ah.
さすがにかっこ悪いね。
It's okay. What matters is that she put on a good show. The race is so incredible, none of us remember to even breathe. That's probably why you lost! If you remember to breathe, maybe you would win! The moment Fuji Kiseki flies past the finish line with all her strength, she stands... Oh, the stands ring with cries of jubilation. That was incredible. What a fantastic race. She's so beautiful, Fuji. That was stunning. Thank you so much for the wonderful show. Her audience of thousands hung into every word. Her every breath and movement was like that of a dream to them. Now, burn the image of my form upon these beautiful eyes of yours, dark and deep as the night. That same sight. Calm down. I must remain an entertainer until the very end. Fuji Kiseki closes her eyes softly and bows her head reverentially to the stands. I'm incredibly grateful and humbled to have the honor of receiving such a love-filled standing ovation. The drama of my senior year ends here, and it's time for the actors to return to the wings of the stage. But please, worry not. My tale is not yet over. She spreads her hands wide, and a single firework shoots into the sky and blooms. Ooh. My efforts today will continue into the future, and I promise to bring more miracles to you all. Goodbye for now. Be well, everyone. She exits her stage, leaving behind the twinkling sky, and everyone sees her off, with eyes full of admiration. And thus concludes Chapter 1. Good job today. I didn't win, but the audience remained untouched by the graze of I almost thought that said the gaze of disappointment. Everyone had such a good time watching me progress through the challenge I set for myself. Just knowing that makes me happier than anything. You gave them the greatest show ever. Meanwhile, Goldship's out there like, what about me? I came in first place, what the fuck? Hello? Where's my standing ovation? The ruby sunset illuminates the profile of her face as she speaks. This is my path. No, that's not it. This is where I belong. She turns away from me abruptly before I have a chance to say anything. Well, we can't spend forever wallowing in sentimentality. The end is only the beginning. There are still plenty of places I need to go. So, come on, trainer. Together, we can go anywhere. And then 3 more turns, and then we'll see how things end off. We'll see her final play. Arigata. Yeah. Gonna settle this. Maybe we'll do 1 or 2 room matches.
本番じゃなくとも
Okay, wait. Oh, ooh,
トレーニングを重ねるたび
This builds up 2 more bursts. But to be fair, we don't really need more speed and power. We're gonna hit cap, so I think we just slam wood, I guess. It builds up Smart Falcon as well. Also, we have Buction training effectiveness here as well, so... yeah, we will be getting power cap.
一緒に頑張ろう
Hopefully some of those bursts actually pop though. I've got a lot just sitting waiting to be popped.
注目の一番人気
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様 トレーニング
Oh, holy shit! Why are you all here? Aye! A triple burst, but it's on stamina. I mean, we could maybe. I mean, the skill points, I guess. And in case somebody's running a debuffer, stamina debuffer, honestly. Which apparently some people are doing with the Gold Ship escapades, I guess. I mean, it's skill points, so fuck it.
始めよう
And it gives us guts to deal with, I guess, as well. And skill points. Wait, sprint. Aspire? What is Aspire?
期待に応える
Oh, it also sets up purples as well. You're right. Oh! It's a pace chaser skill. Speaking of, let me also go to pace as well here. Just so I don't... It auto-selects it later on. Okay, but let's see where those bursts appear on the final turn here. Oh, of course. I mean, still 14 bursts is pretty good though, all things considered. I really want to take this even though it's like maxed out. I mean, this gives us some guts to deal with. Let's get some skill points. Let's also check here. We do have right-handed max condition. Check. Corner det, straightaway det, max hints as well. It's on. Prepare to pause, max hint. Sprint straightaways, max hint is nice to see as well. We don't have pace. Oh, we have pace straightaways. That's actually okay. Withstand groundwork. Tail held high. Do we have? We have Ignited Spirit Wit actually. Oh, wait a minute. We have Ignited Spirit Wit. Do we, Ignited Spirit Wit. Sunny days. Right hand. Okay, we do have groundwork. Woo! Wait, it is sunny, right? Yes, it is sunny. I guess we can grab this to duel. 12 doesn't really do much here, right? Yeah.
さあ行くよ期待に応える準
注目の
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様
And I feel like we actually got our chains to finish properly this run. But let's have a look and see though. The light through yonder window. FUJI, KISEKI and I have completed the crucial first 3 years of our career in the Twinkle series. and we're basking in our victories.
お疲れ様。
Hey there, trainer.
あのさ、
Do you happen to be free this weekend? There's something I want to bring you. I am free, so I agree to accompany her. It turns out the place she wanted to bring me is... Ta-da! It's an amusement park. I wanted to bring you here as thanks for staying by my side and supporting me these past 3 years.
行こう。
Give me your hand. I'll be your guide today. What kind of rides do you like? FUJI KISEKI is enthusiastic about her role as a guide. First, she takes me to the merry-go-round.
トレーナーさん。
Look at this way. Cheese! Then to a roller coaster. Don't worry, I'll be right there with you. Then we have lunch and watch a parade. We're having a very fulfilling day at the amusement park. That was so scary. They're smart, making you lower your guard and then terrifying you with one last surprise. Ooh, it's getting late. We should think about leaving soon. What do you want to do now? Should we round out the day with a ride on the Ferris wheel? Oh, and then when it gets to the peak at night, what are we gonna do? Sounds good. We get in line for the Ferris wheel as the setting sun bathes the park in golden light.
トレーナーさん。
Did you have fun today? She regards me with an earnest expression. I had a blast. Whew. I've actually been wanting to treat you to a day of fun for a while now.
あのさ、
Remember how I was feeling a lot of pressure after I started senior year? She must be talking about the time shortly after the Yasuda Kinen. I recall how panicked she was back then. I was way past my limits at the time, but I was surprised by how quickly I picked myself up again after speaking with you. A large part of it was because of your encouragement, but it wasn't just that.
よし。
It was also because I had someone waiting for me in the wings, and just knowing that made me stand taller. And that wasn't the only time. Right after our final senior race, the Arima Kinen, well, to be honest, I was thinking how it wouldn't be so bad to take things more slowly. I thought about talking to you about it, but when I came through the runner's tunnel and saw you waiting for me with a smile, all thoughts about slowing down just disappeared from my mind. Instead, I wondered what my next goal should be, what kind of miracle I should show the world. I believed that with you by my side, I could do anything and go anywhere I wanted. Your mere presence gave me the resolution I needed to face the big stage. If not for you, I might have stepped down from the stage altogether.
あの、
I owe a lot to you, so I wanted to ask. He grows quiet.
どうか。
Will you please stay by my side? Of course we will. This is like the third time she's proposing to us. FUJI KISEKI takes my hand and pulls me up the stairs to the Ferris wheel, just as the carriage swings gently to a stop before us.
トレーナーさん。
Come on. Outside the carriage, the sky is a swirl of cotton candy reds and blues. I'm really liking their colorful language in describing scenery and stuff like that. The molten sea, this, the cotton candy reds and blues. It's all very nice. Alright, we're gonna grab Shooting for Victory, Budding Blossom, right-handed of course. Curvature, and then we grab Sunny Days, Ignited Spirit Witch, Groundwork, Tail Held High, Umastan. I guess Pace Straights. What is your front aptitude actually? Okay, front C. We also had Sprint Straights, didn't we? Or Sprint Corners or something. Sprint Straights, Double Circle, because it's max hint. Why not? Prepare to Pass is max hint, so we can grab that, I guess. It's on, it's pretty expensive. Nimble Navigator, no stopping me potentially. Straight away a debt. It's cheap. It's on ramp up, no stopping me. Gap closer, no. Sprint Straights. Intimidate! We'll see. Did I not get Professor of Curvature? No, we got Professor of Curvature, right? Yeah, we got Professor. We didn't get we didn't get Buction or Speedstar. Which was, what is it? Where was it? Light as a Feather. Ignited Spirit. Burning Spirit Power, absolutely, we want to grab. Burning Spirit Speed, 260. We need 200 skill points. Can we grab anything with 65? Okay, let's count our accelerations. We have Shooting for Victory, Budding Blossom, that's 2. Maybe we just settle on Nimble Navigator only. Do I have something else I can activate early race? Oh no, Intimidate wouldn't really work as a groundwork trigger, no. I think we just stick with no stopping me, surely, right? 65. So, hang on, how much mid-race do we have? Professor Curvature. It's on. Maybe we. Ah, but it's so cheap, it's only 108. Umastan, tail held high, light as a feather. Aspire's nothing, right? It's only very slightly increased velocity for medium duration. In position second or later within 2 lengths of the lead. Just before. Oh wow, that's not the greatest. Only very slightly before late race. Why got a nice row? How else am I activating groundwork? Oh, I guess Umastan could activate out of the gate. Hang on. Groundwork Umastan. And then we have. We do have. Where is it? We have Sunny Days and right-handed, yeah. Is that enough though? 120, 185. If we don't grab... We only grab Nimble Navigator instead of no stopping me. 320. Burning Spirit Speed, 60. 66 there. Dodging Danger, 60. Medium Straights. Yeah, nothing else. Yeah, right-handed, Sunny Days, Umastan, I guess, can trigger our groundwork. We have Nimble Navigator, we have Shooting for Victory, we have Budding Blossom, we have Ignited Spirit Power as acceleration. And then we just gamble on Sprint Straightaways just catapulting us on the final straight, right? And Pace Chaser Straightaways, I guess, as we have a lot of straightaway skills. We also have Light as a Feather, which didn't get the gold skill, unfortunately. That should be fine. 60 skill points. Leftover is a bit meh, but it's okay. More importantly, though, what? Oh, wait, a stamina spot! Oh, the sprint spot is actually huge. Umastan, Ignited Spirit Power, Ignited Spirit Speed. That's not too bad. Another sprint spark is actually huge, though. Because that means that this is... Oh, 4 sprint 2 turf is actually very nice to see. Ooh! More importantly... Wait, no! Go back, hang on. Oh, it's United. More importantly... I feel like we always talk about like how we rated on like, oh, how wifeable does the Uma become, especially at Valentine's Day and a holiday. But at the same time, we were the one. We became the wife in that scenario. I feel like. I feel like we ended up as the wife there. Let's give her a shot though. Let's replace Karen. I already. Part of me has been like wanting to take Sweepy off of the team, but every time I think that she ends up pulling some random bullshit and she ends up winning. So I almost thought that said cream pie, but we'll join this one. No. We now have the ass set up as well, since we have two S distance Umas. Oh, these are ones from earlier, right? Oh, this is what I was using, that chonky, yeah. Just because I rolled Sprint A on her, so I was like, oh shit, let me just try it out. We'll do a couple of other rooms, but I first want to test it out in like realistic CM rooms first. Okay, Karen. Are you ready? Shooting star, pump some iron. I didn't get it that far enough. Oh! And what was the other one? The other one was also a chonky lobby, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that one was also chonky. Taiki in third. Are you ready? Second dueling, but Turf S. Honestly, I'm getting screwed up by Turf S. I think... Well, I'm expecting that Fuji is probably gonna do a lot better just because she has Turf S. Oh, not Turf S, sorry, Sprint S. That's been what's doing me in a lot. Start your rooms, damn it! That was Japan Cup. That's awesome. I almost just instinctively joined it. I've done that a number of times where I just join a room because I'm like, oh, I gotta get there quickly. And then the race starts and I'm like, why are we in Nakayama? Why do I see it? Why is it raining? Well, not Nakayama, but like the like Nakayama outer track or something like that. Why are we at Hanshin? Oopsie. We'll join one more just to fill up the slots. Yi Murun? Oh my goodness. Shouldn't she be preparing for serendipity? Alright. Here's the real test though. Will Fuji late start in our first race attempt here? Nope. Okay, good. Ground work in the stand. Oh, but yeah, it's because it's still at the front, so she's only in third place. Light as a feather, burning spirit speed, tail held high, pushing forward there. Oh, but also the Karen-chan. Karen-chan also gets a better activation on burning spirit speed, and also Professor Courage activating the Karen-chan. Oh no, Shinfuji activates the FUJI, button plus also activates the FUJI. Third place, right now prepared to pass, also activating the FUJI. Second place now. Oh, but there's Karen-chan also fighting for it. The light's avoidable though. There's also Sweepy activating her stuff here. Night Spirit Power, no stop. I think no stop me also activated on Sweepy there. Sweepy, Karen-chan, FUJI KISEKI, let's see. Oh, there's a duel in the second place there. Oh, Fuji KISEKI straight away did ignite spirit power as well as activating pace chasing straightaways. The Fuji KISEKI and the straightaways as well as activating. Okay, so far so good. We stop right there. 1 for 1, 100% win rate. We don't need to look at any more races.
3着に入ったのはスイープ当初。奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかな。
Oh my goodness.
お客様。
You catch that rose thrown at you there? He's missing the Shan identity. Well, there's still these 4 other races, so we'll see what happens here. Okay, 3. Oh, I thought that was a. I thought Chonky was a initiative flower. I saw purple.
実力は引けを取りません。
8 pace, 1 end. 8 pace, so we have a chance to be lucky pace. Because we do have groundwork. On Fuji KISEKI and Taiki Shuttle, actually. Late start, but that's on CP, that's okay. Uma stand groundwork. Oh, but we're on the outside though, so it's gonna be hard to push forward there. This actually is kind of awkward because it does mean we don't get what's it called? We might not get Budding Blossom shooting for victory if we're lucky pace here. We're in front. But maybe being in front is all we need. We got quite a little bit of a gap here from the rest of the pack. Taiki though is in a good spot, 3rd place. Meticulous measures, sprint corners. Sweepy moving up here, 8th place. Corner Lightest Feather. Tail Hala, Burning Spirit all activating here. Are you ready? Victory activating. Fuji's going very wide though. Fuji's going very. Oh no, not Fuji. Taiki's going very wide. Lights of Auto activating. But yeah, but we don't get what's it called? Shooting for victory or Budding Blossom. Well, we can Budding Blossom not get overtaken now. But... This is the awkward thing about being a pace chaser because everybody's using Budding Blossom and shooting for victory, which needs you to be in like. What, second through 5th and stuff like that. So being in front is actually kinda not great. We need somebody with a front runner. Oh, it's 3, yeah, 3. Oh, is it 3? Budding Blossom is 2 to 4, I think, right? Tell me there's a front in here. Tell me there's a front in here. Okay, there is a front. That's a body for us. Oh, but it's a front debuff for Rudolph. Oh no. Well, it might still work. And attack. Oh goodness, it's debuffers, yeah. So he pushes the front anyway with groundwork. Oh no. CP though pushing up here, going to 7th place, about to go into 5th place. Taiki going wide, going in 4th place here. Tail Health highlighted to the pushing forward though. Teo coming up here, oh my goodness. CP coming from the back line, and it's reactivating. Comes my Sweepy might have a good push here from the outside actually, hang on. Sweepy. Mine, oh, but the Dominators! The Dominators! Come on, Sweepy! Princess must seize victory, the races first damage from straightaways. Sweepy! No, it's gonna be the late Soju Kawakami Princess. Oh, were they the one using the Dominators? Target? Ah, they were, yeah. Gulchy Escapades, Hesitant Pace, Late Front, Intense Gaze as well, Dominator. Ah. Okay, can we... I need to find a lobby with an actual front, though. Am I gonna have to run my own front just to... make sure that there's somebody... to trigger stuff off of? Oh! 4 end closes, holy shit! Late stop, but it's on Taiki Shuttle. Okay, Taya going to the front though. This is good. This is great. This is great. That means we actually have uniques to activate. Spirit speed pushing CP forward there. Still in second place here. Third place. Third place. On the inside rail. Light as a feather activating. Are we activating anything else, Fuji? Prepare to pause. Tailheld shooting for victory. Professor of Curvature. Budding Blossom. What else we have, Fuji? Lights of Audible activating. We're on the inside rail. I do see another Taiki on the outside there making a big push. Teos on the inside in first place right now. Magic Spirit Power procking as well. Tinkity, tinkity. Dueling in plans for their third place. Look at her go! Patriot straightaways, Nimble Navigator as well. Sprint straightaways, double circle as well. Here comes FUJI KISEKI. We just needed to not be in first place. That's it. Just don't be in first place. Just go to the front, but not too far to the front. Oh, and the wink as well. Is this person not starting their race? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, in that case, in the meantime, we'll host our own. Summer. Firm. Great. Usual rules apply, as always. Somebody please bring a front so my Fuji can trigger her stuff. Or at least somebody else bring a groundwork Uma. Oh, look at everybody bringing out their Fujis now. And Brian, wait a minute. Brian with updated... Tell me you got both in Body and Mind and Beeline Burst. Tell me you got both of them. Yeah, there we go. Wait a minute. Ah! Oh, did anyone else get Lone Wolf? Are we just giving that Brian extra 40 speed? Bring a front seat, doesn't you goofy sprint palmer? I think there was another front, right? A silent Siska as well. Otherwise, like, everyone is a pace. With one Hishiyama as an end closer, right? Yeah, everyone. No, there's one late surger as well, okay. It's okay, I have groundwork. I'll push back forward, right? Groundwork and Uma stand, right? Oh, Rushed might actually be good, honestly. Rushed might actually be great for us. Camping Taiki, though, the menace of this CM is in fourth place, so they're on the outside. As we approach late race here, we haven't activated any of our skills. Maybe we're all holding it here. We have not activated any skills from FUJI KISEKI. Light as a feather, tail held high, Professor of Crypto all activating here on FUJI KISEKI. Shooting for victory as well, also activated, prepare to pass, also procs. Coming around the corner here. It's gonna be a mad dash now. Okay, let's see it. Who's gonna hit their shit on the final stretch here? Blossom, Turbo Sprint, no stopping me, Ignited Spirit Power. Oh, I see Digit on the inside. Oh, here comes Taiki though! The Joyful Voyage! But it is gonna be with the late start. Maybe Uma Stand Groundwork is the counter to late starting for me. Because otherwise, that late start would have been terrible to see. But the Taiki shuttle also dangerously close behind, because again, that current speed. So scary, current speed. 69. Not out. I will. Okay, speaking of, I will say, I have been seeing a lot of ballroom FUJI KISEKIs in room matches. What is Whoa! Wait, we are on Nakayama. You'll be fine. It's a sprint. You don't need it, right? What if they're using this for a groundwork trigger? Hang on, you never know. What if it's a groundwork trigger? Yeah, cause I know ballroom. The ballroom ult is. What was it again? Let me double check here. Because I know obviously OG is pulse, but ballroom is also something good, right? It's an overtake speed skill. Yeah. One front, 13 pace chases, a late, and an end closer. Can I also just say, look at this nice assortment of Umas as well. We got Hishiyamas, we got Tails, we got Daiwas, we got Bryans, Audens. Groundwork Uma pushing forward there, hopefully now will get us closer to the front. Stuck on the inside though. Oh, why are we so... Oh, we're getting cramped on the inside there. Struggling to push forward though, that's kind of scary. Burning spirit speed, ooh. Push forward, first cover to hill activates very early. That's actually dangerous. Another weapon still up in front there. Nishina Flower going very wide. I see OG KISEKI as well as the Ballroom KISEKI as well as Wedding Kanon-chan. Ballroom FUJI KISEKI going very wide here as we approach late race. Due to victory button blossom both activating on our FUJI KISEKI here. We're on the inside rail though. Where's the rest of the acceleration? I see the Digiton, I see OG FUJI KISEKI, I see the both fighting here. Here comes Digiton. Oh wait, but on the outside, look at the Hishiyamas catching up as well. But it is going to be the OG FUJI KISEKI though on the inside rail, going to the front. Yeah, no Ogres in sight as well. Agnes Digital. We'll be all UGs. Everyone. There was a Hishiyama in there, as well as a Nishina Flower and a Auden. I think we'll do a couple. We'll do like 2 or 3 more. I think before we call it a day. I know it's also nice that they're so quick as well. You don't need to speed it up anything, and it still goes by so fast. I will say I've been seeing some kings also win room matches a lot as well. OG and even Cheerleader King Halo, both. Is it doing that thing again? Is this guy still not started his race? Oh my goodness. Next time I bring a B. What is B was G, right? For hers. So hi Elchito. 2 fronts, 2 lates, 12 pace chases. My goodness.
晴れ渡る空の下さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Understand groundwork? There we go.
日本のブルボンと16番エアグルーヴこの2人が競り合っているぞ
Weren't there 2 front runners?
一番人気東海帝王さあ花に立ったのは
I remember saying that there were 2 front runners, right? Where's the other?
16番エアグルーヴ
Wait a minute.
4番富士奇跡3番手
Somebody got lost.
9番富士奇跡空想その外並んで待機シャトル差がなく
Aegru pushing forward though.
少し後ろからダイワスターレット
Third place though, great positioning on FUJI KISEKI. She's on the inside rail as well. Light as a feather.
一気にレースが動きます
Let's approach the late race here. Third place still Professor Courage to tail hard shooting for victory. Budding Blossom also having prepared to boss inside rail as well. We did with Budding Blossom, but we are in first place and we are activating Lights of Waterfall.
奇跡の瞬間感動のきらめ
It's
き
time for a miracle.
夢の舞台の開幕だ
Lights of Waterfall activating here. Long stretch. We're in second place, so who's in first place? It's the other FUJI KISEKI that takes that overtakes us. Straight away to activating. Here comes the Taiki shuttle though with the joyful voyage. But it is gonna be the FUJI KISEKI that takes it though. Who was the other front?
9番富士奇跡
FUJI KISEKI.
少しばかり物足りなかったかな
Wait. Pace. Late. Pace front. Pace. Oh, it's the Buckshin. I didn't even notice the Buckshin was in there. $69 again. Let's go. And also like 6-9, I guess, with a gap in between. It's a very easy 6,900. 6-9 with 5s in the middle. In that case, let me also go back and check. Has this other guy started his race yet? Okay, finally. Are you using debuffers as well? Why is Rudolph in here?
1番人気は9番待機シャトル
Oh, goodness. It is Rudolph as a debuffer, I assume. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is an ace Rudolph. We'll see.
スタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは
Understand
1番
groundwork.
カレンちゃん
Umastand groundwork, by the way, 6th place. Late start on the Taiki, but she goes back up to 3rd place. FUJI KISEKI with Umastand groundwork goes down to 6th place, though, out of that start. Huh. Oh, and now she's getting turbo blocked by everybody else. Oh, FUJI KISEKI, no!
内から来るか
Meanwhile, Taiki, though, speed start countermeasure. Beating for victory. Budding Blossom.
最終
She's on the outside. Strelitzia.
7番カレンちゃん混んでくる残り200足色は衰えない
Wait, this Rudolph actually. Oh.
カレンちゃん譲らない
I don't
カレン
know. Was it an ace Rudolph actually? Oh my goodness, it was an ace Rudolph. Never mind. Coming from an Ogre player, I just assumed that it was a debuffer. Okay, there is a front, there's a late. The sandwich, the one front, one late, or the sandwich, the two slices of bread, holding the 14 pace chaser meat in the middle.
晴れ渡る空の下行われるスタートです
No late start.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
And
み
there's
んな集
right-handed.
中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
Understand, groundwork pushing us forward now. Adored by all! Oh no, the cannon hitting everybody!
期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気待機シャトルさあ花に立ったのは日本のブルボンこのままリードすることができるか
Right place
2
there,
番
kind
の
of stuck
先
behind.
頭を
Oh
狙うのは
no, look at all this
10番
blockage here. Oh no! Oh, the pace down on a group of boomers there for no reason whatsoever.
シンボリルドルフ
As we'll try and catch up to the Mihono Bourbon out there. Ogre capped there in second place, so right behind that Mihono Bourbon on the inside rail as well. Burning Spirit Speed finally activating in the middle of the race.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
Here starts everybody's Burning Spirit starting to activate here.
9番
Ogre coming around the outside, FUJI KISEKI though, both of them pushing forward here on the inside here.
線は短い
Nation of Flower going wide. Ogre on the inside though. Ogre on the inside. Ogre on the inside. Ogre on the inside. Ogre on the inside. Oh my goodness. Ogre on the inside. Ogre versus the Lights of Waterfall. But here comes Triumphant Pulse activating here on the final stretch here. But it is gonna be... No, it's gonna be the Ogre Cap or it's gonna be the FUJI KISEKI. It's gonna be the FUJI KISEKI that takes it at the end though. Oh my goodness. Woo!
もつれるようにゴールイン
Not today, Ogre. Not today.
さすがにかっこ悪いね
Right? I think... Yeah, not today, Ogre. Not today. Was that a... Was it a sprint distance difference? It was a sprint S difference. Also, wait, did you get auto post proficiency? Not wait, 9 and 18 post gate is not auto post, right? Yeah. We're gonna do one more, I think. But of course, we'll do this with the classic.
ルームマッチのレースでは1名から3名の馬娘を出走させることができますよ。
Summer firm great. No, not great. Sorry, random.
ルームマッチに参加する。私が富士ルームマッチに参加する馬娘を選んでくださいね。
No, no 69. Don't get a bad mood. 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 Don't get a bad. Come on! It's not bad. Yeah, you're right. It is not bad. It's worse. And I'm gonna late start too. Okay, good.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Ground open stand pushing us forward there. Although I do see Digitan there with Super Stand also pushing her forward there. We are on the outside-ish gate. We can open up in front. There's Rush, which actually isn't the worst thing pushing us forward there. It's on Burning Spirit speed, activating early, keeping us a bit of a push forward here. In 5th place, but we are on the outside. Naruto Brian pushing up on the outside as well. Karen-chan, OG FUJI KISEKI. Also, is that a Mai? Oh no, that's Digitan there, as well as Tei on the inside. As we approach the late race here. Where are the gold skills? We're not activating ours, I guess. Board we can see activating her gold skill there. It's still Mihano in front, but here comes the tail! With Board KISEKI trying to catch up, as well as the late surges with the back on the outside as well. Tokai tail! But here comes Kawakami Princess Surge around the end. Oh my goodness, the Kawakami Princess Surge at the end! The late surge out of the Kawakami Princess. And the Digitan as well, to be fair. Oh, and the Karen-chan, they all overtook the was that a sprint S difference? Oh no, was that a sprint S difference? Well, that one was A. That one was A. Oh, that was all A. Okay, never mind. It was just late surge gap. Oh, and the oh, I assume that's her unique epithet, right? The precocious princess. But honestly, I feel like that's... Am I done for Sprint CM? I mean, I said this yesterday, but like... With how random Sprint is anyway, and how much of a crapshoot it is, I feel like using... These are good enough to work. So maybe I don't need to worry about Sprint CM anymore. I mean, it's what? It's a week and a half away, right? 13, 7, yeah, like a week and a bit. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe with nothing else to do in the weeks, I guess I can start working on parents. I guess for Dirt CM. I'll see though. I'll see. I don't know if I'll settle on those. If I'll still try and chase something better. But otherwise though, that is gonna be it for today. Like I said, there probably won't be a stream tomorrow because I do need to get a lot of editing done. So there will be no Marvelous Sunday stream. But despite that though, I do hope that you all have a marvelous Sunday yourself. Until
僕こそが世紀末覇王さ。はあははは似てましたか？
otherwise, I do hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. If it's still if you're America, happy 4th of July. I don't know, go shoot some guns, go barbecue some steaks or something. I don't know, whatever you Americans do. Go crack a cold one at the cookout or whatever. Until next time though, enjoy the rest of your weekend and your Saturday, and have a marvelous Sunday tomorrow. Join the Discord if you want to hang out more. Until next time,